I was like basically, I have not been rushing to the main missions. Maybe I feel like maybe I should a little bit, just to kind of catch up, I guess. But I have been enjoying just like exploring the world. Excuse me. So yeah, this is all these first 3 bits are like demo area. So we did this in the demo, and then I think when the full game came out, I think we had just finished the demo, and then towards the end of the stream we jumped into the full game, and then I think we explored this. So then between that and last stream, we've kind of done all of this, or most of it, I would say. Oh, interesting. There was like a weird glow here. I think it just must have been a bug. It's no longer showing up. I think it was showing that there was a boss there, but even after the boss died, the glow, like the marker was still there, but it's gone now, so I think it was just a bug. Anyway, so we did all this. We did all this pretty much. We can't get here yet. I skipped this because it's actually... I might go do this now. There's like what seems to be a boss. It might actually not be a boss, but they've taken a boss from Nioh 2, and it was the worst boss in Nioh 2. It was like a full-on gimmick boss. They've added him here. It might not be a boss. It might just be like I don't know, just like a scripted kind of exploration thing. So I might just go do that now, just so it's done. But as soon as I saw that guy, the big giant, like it's like a big skeleton guy. I was like, nah, I'm not doing that, because at least in Nioh 2, it's a pretty bad boss. But maybe I'll do that to see how it is. And then we kind of did most of this. We can't actually get up here yet, and we can't get over here yet, so we kind of just went through this narrow path over to here. I believe I did explore this way, and there was nothing here. That doesn't sound right, so maybe I actually haven't been here yet. I'm gonna put a marker here just for like later. But we did go up here, and then yeah, there's a couple of things here that I kind of missed, but we kind of ended, yeah, here. There's like a master, which we saw the first master here, and I didn't know what that meant because I can't get to it. But then we saw a master here, so now I understand. It's like kind of NPC challenges, I guess, like challenge bosses, but they're an NPC, like a friendly. It's more just like a spar type thing. And I think I tried this once, right at the end of the stream, and then he destroyed me. So it actually seemed like a decently difficult boss, like side boss. So I might just go do this now, see how it goes. I do want to kind of progress up here. This is where we were going. It's like a side quest. So yeah, and then eventually we'll be pushing over to like this. This is the main quest here. And if I was to guess, maybe this whole area is actually a crucible. Like from this, like the top half, but we'll see how it goes. But either way, this is the main mission. And then yeah, there's gonna be some, looks like that might be it actually. Seems like there's, yeah, apart from that, there's actually no other, unless other parts of the map appear later on. But I'm pretty sure this might actually be, there's no like other, yeah, just this piece and then this piece. Doesn't look like there's anything else kind of connected. So it's just these two. So we're getting, I would say we're getting close to this first map. Or this first time period. I'm actually not sure how they break up the kind of maps in the time period, but we'll see. But yeah, let's go do this master first, because it definitely seemed like it was pretty fun. Like a good challenge. Well, really my only real complaint in this game, other than I think there needs to be more background music for some of the open world areas. But my only real complaint in this game is it has been a little bit too easy, in my opinion. Obviously, difficulty is fully subjective and everything, but it's definitely easier than Nioh 1 and 2. At least now, like, I do hope that I'm sure it will get more difficult later on. If I was to guess, I would say that they've just really lowered the barrier, like the entry level barrier. Well, the barrier for entry, I think is a very better way of saying it. So I think they've kind of made it more accessible for new players to just jump in. So I'm sure it will get more. I'm sure it will get more. There have been like difficult parts, but overall it has been a lot easier than Nioh 2. But I think also part of the problem with that. Let me just kill this guy. Yeah, I think the real problem is just it's too easy to level up. because this whole game is like designed around this like semi-open world. So unless you don't want to explore stuff and go straight to like missions, you will be under leveled or even at level. Like, yeah, you can see recommended level 36. The rest of these are like around high 20s, and then obviously down here it's lower. But by the time I got even down here, I was already like level 30 or something because I explored everything. So you get more XP, you know, you do more side stuff, you're going to level up faster. And I don't know, I feel like that shouldn't be the way to manage difficulty in this game. In that, I don't think the dev should say, hey, if you want to have a true experience, then skip side stuff. And if you are like a newer player into these games and you want to have an easier time, then do all the side stuff to level up. Because then you're kind of saying, well, for all you players and fans of the series, don't do like all the content. It's like it's a weird thing. So it feels more like it's unintentional, like the balance or the currency, like the economy, so to speak, of leveling up feels too like it just feels unbalanced right now. So that's been like my main complaint. Like if I was actually level 19 in this area, I would have got my ass kicked much more. Right? If I was actually level 19 here, this is 20. If I was actually level 20 at this point, I think there was a side boss like here or something. The game would be way more difficult. So if you actually stick to the recommended level, the game is very difficult. But the problem is, yeah, I can't control unless I just don't level up, I suppose. Then it feels more like I'm forcing a challenge run on myself versus playing the game as it's intended. So anyway, so that's been my only complaint, is the balance just feels a little off. So we'll see how the later game feels. But I feel like I'm always going to be leveled up. I'm always going to be over leveled now. Like I'm nearly level 40. So I feel like I'm always just going to have, you know, I'm always going to be higher level than what is recommended, which means I feel like the game is always going to be easier than it should be, which is a shame. Again, I feel like it's just more of a balance thing versus pure difficulty. But anyway, this guy definitely seemed tough though. I mean, I only fought him one. I'm going to say no for a sec because I just want to check. So this is recommended level 28. So I'm 11 levels higher than this entire area. So I don't know. Let's see how this guy is. But like I said, I feel like if I was at the recommended level for each area, the game would be probably harder than Nioh 2, honestly. Okay, so he seems pretty tanky, honestly. Like I said, I fought him. Oh my god, yeah. See, this guy is strong. And again, I'm 11 levels higher than the recommended level. So if I was actually level 29, not 39, oh sorry, 28, not 39, this would be like not impossible, but he'd be one-shotting me at this point, pretty much. So yeah, the difficulty just seems very interesting. Oh my god, he's fucking me up. This is probably the hardest boss so far. NPC bosses are always harder, I think. I feel like that because they're just generally faster. Although they do have stamina, which yokai do not, so I guess you can stun them a little more easily. I feel like he's stun locking me a little bit with his kick. Okay, they still have not fixed the NPC AI. A few NPC bosses have done this. Oh, fuck me, yeah. So, still some kinks around the edges, I guess. Yeah, I feel like that. I guess he's just so fat. He's got like claws. He's obviously like yeah, he's ninja style, so he's very fast. Which makes him difficult, and he does a lot of damage either way. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, we'll see how the late game goes as well. Maybe the devs are like, hey, like the difficulty is going to come through in like side bosses, kind of like, you know, Elden Ring with Millennia and some other stuff. So I don't know. Maybe that's their answer to difficulty. So like more casual players or players newer to the series can just skip the optional stuff, just like you can in a lot of like Souls-likes. So. Because yeah, like I said, if I was level 28, which is what this area is recommended. Can I get a fog gate if I just come in here? Or is he just not going to stop following me? Yeah, he just stops. Yeah, if I was to recommend Neville, he'd be one-shotting me right now.
Oh, yes.
So at least there is some difficult bosses in this game. You know what? I should be blocking for this guy. Like, he's so fast. Like, my dodge is not going to cut it. Why did the music suddenly get way louder? Yeah, if you block, it's actually not easy, but definitely easier. Or parry even. Yeah, the start of this music track is super loud, and then the rest of the music gets like quite quiet. Weird. I always forget my buff as well. That is a fucking deadly attack if that hits you. The fucking buffs took so long. I don't even think I got it off actually. I didn't. Oh, okay, that's like a boomerang. Yeah, okay, the magic is like really fucking... Oh, I did get off that time. I have no heals. Oh my god. Yeah, that one move he had is kind of cheesy. Luckily he doesn't do it all the time. Yeah, blocking definitely makes it a lot easier.
Oh, yes.
Oh, it fucking removes my buff? That is shit. Yeah, that's kind of shit. That kind of like backwards kick that he does, I feel like the hitbox comes in way too soon. Yeah, it's almost like the hitbox hits you when the animate just as the animation starts, instead of when the feet actually come up. Yeah, it's kind of bullshit. Okay, thank God for his janky AI. Actually gives me a chance to get my buff. Luckily, there's no chip damage for blocking. You just obviously lose stamina. That's it. Bro, stop fucking moving. Yeah, I don't agree with that hitbox at all. This guy's, I mean, it's gonna be the same with anyone. Like, this guy's kind of annoying to fight with. I have like the slowest weapon. He has like the fastest weapon, and I have the slowest weapon. So it does make it a little bit difficult to actually hit him. I've got to wait for the enemy to de-aggro. Come on.
Oh. 遠慮はいらねえよ。こっちも全力で行く。
Probably need to get him into a corner, honestly, so that he can't like really like dodge away as much. Otherwise, he's just like a fucking Dex cheater, and I'm dead. Bro, let me just fucking heal. I really don't think they made the right choice by not having parries do stamina damage. The parry seems basically useless, other than it like gives you a breather. Yo, GG, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I can't speak. In online class, but lurking. Alright, well, I hope class is going okay. Camera, please. Okay, I need to be very careful of stamina. Bro, what are you fucking doing? God. Got a bunch of ninja stuff, which I will never use. Learned the... Oh, I didn't see. Yeah, the masters definitely seem tough though. I hope they're not all like ninja dex cheaters like this guy, but I'm sure there'll be different like styles. But yeah, definitely. I mean, I would guess these masters, maybe these are like the really, like the hardest like optional stuff in the game. If I talk to him again, what happens?
家康ってのは随分手だれを揃えてなかなか見る目のある殿様だ。それにな。
Okay, so that's just master completed, I guess. Okay, cool. I guess before we go up, we need to kind of go up and go to this area. Seems like there might be like a side quest. There might be a boss or something here. I do actually want to just clear this out just so it's done. So let's go back over here and see how it goes. I don't want to leave stuff lingering for too long. But I should probably level up first. Wait, what is this? There is some music going on now. Hang on, am I in this? Yeah, I'm in a different area. I was way over here. I think they've actually updated the game to add background music. Because this backtrack was 100% not in the game last week. And it's not like specific to this area because I'm not in this area anymore. So, maybe they... I mean, I can't imagine I'm the only one that complains, so... Hopefully that just means that they are listening to feedback and stuff. You know what? There is a thing that you can do. You can change. You can actually. I probably don't have the materials right now, but you can change the scaling stat of a weapon. So right now my weapon scales primarily with strength. Wait, it does also scale with stamina. I think I need to go quality build between stamina and strength, honestly, because I can't wear any armor because my weight limit is too high, or sorry, too low. So I think I'm gonna balance between stamina and strength because they both scale with my weapon. The only problem is the way the scaling works in this game is it will choose the highest leveled stat. So right now strength is 27, stamina is 12, even though they both technically scale with axe. I guess I'm getting plus, I guess you get like marginal upgrades, but it's going to be way higher with this if I keep increasing strength because that's the primary stat, because it's the highest one I have leveled, basically. So in fact, you do get diminishing returns, I guess, if you go for like a quality build, if you spread out your stats between too many things. So probably what I could do is respec. Let me try this actually. Let's get the point first. So right now my melee attack is, you can freely respec, which is awesome. So right now my melee is 400. If I reset everything, get this back to 10, get this back to 10, and then put everything in stamina instead, it's 408. Okay, it is. Now my key damage dealt has gone down a little bit. So maybe I want to get this to 10 as well. Just so then I've got 10, 10, 10 just for something. And then the rest in stamina. But honestly, losing mine, you can't see on screen, but I'm only losing minus 2.6 key damage. So instead of 103, I've got 101. I don't think I'm even going to notice that. And this way, my weight limit goes way up, which means I can equip like armor properly. So yeah, I actually don't need. But there is also like a thing where you can change. Like let's say this weapon does like my axe does not scale with skill at all. But I could change it so that if I want to invest in skill, I can change my axe, like the specific axe that I have equipped, to change that scaling so now it scales with skill or with magic or with whatever I want. Again, I don't know. It's in the blacksmith. I don't know what kind of materials you need for that, but it is a thing. But I actually don't need to do it because I just had to respec instead. So that's perfect. So now, not that I care too much about armor, but it would be nice to just be able to wear like nice, cool armor that I find. So now let's have a look what we have here. I do want to keep the Warrior of the East for now, though, because I do get the two-piece bonus is martial art damage, which is basically my R2 or charge R2. I get a 5.4% increase, and then I also get damage taken reduction by -3. I care less about that one, but generally I do want to keep this. So, but I can change this for something better. I guess I don't care too much about base defense. What I do care about is toughness, because toughness is basically your poise in this game. Right now, my toughness is quite low because before respecking, I just couldn't wear any armor without being over encumbered, or not over encumbered, but like a heavy weight essentially. So that meant with this weapon, you need to be able to tank a few hits because it's very slow. And in fact, I have a skill that if I get hit while I'm attacking, it increases my damage. So this whole build is about being slow and having, strong poise so that you actually do more damage. But my armor was not like matching that. So now I can. So again, it's less about the defense. It's more about the toughness. So this ups my toughness by 82. Which means just a lot more poise essentially, which is useful. Life drain, ranged weapon. Yeah, these are both the same. It's fine. I do want to keep these because it's got the set bonus, and I want to keep this because it has a set bonus, and then ooh, that takes me into blue territory for toughness. So blue is like the let's have a look here. Yeah, it's like, well, this is agility, but anyway, so it goes yellow, well, white, I guess, yellow, green, blue. So blue's the best. So if I change the toughness here, now my toughness is in the blue range, which is going to give me, I think as long as you're in, I think if I go from 260 to 262, for instance, it doesn't matter, but I think as long as you're in that next category, I think that like exponentially increases your toughness, I guess the poise that you get. So this is actually a lot better. Oh, it does still make me too heavy though. So I'll skip that for now, but at least I can start to move up towards getting to the blue toughness, because that's going to give me a lot more poise, and it's just going to be just better overall for this specific builds that I'm going for, which is basically big bonk, but with an axe essentially. Okay, cool. Everything else is fine. Yeah, I guess I cleared out my gear before last stream. All right, let's keep going. Oh, I missed somehow. I've actually forgotten. How do I do my Oh, it's triangle. Okay. Yeah, she definitely has a new attack since Nioh 2. Because normally she's only able to do that paralyze attack as a burst attack, but now she can just do it freely as a regular attack. Okay, I can skip all these. Yeah, so this boss in Nioh 2 is the worst boss in the game. It's just like a really annoying gimmick boss. So we'll see how they've kind of changed it. I think it has like cool lore and stuff. Like apparently he made, or it made Mount Fuji through like, just, I don't know, fucking, why is there no music? Ah, there we go. Yeah, so it's cool like lore, but just a trash boss. At least in Nioh 2. And this seems like it's similar gimmicks, but we'll see if it's an actual boss at the end of the run or if it's just like avoid this shit and then seal him away somehow. I think okay, at least at least there's no like AoE. I don't think I want to test this actually. I'm right up against the rock. I need to be like here. I'm pretty sure there's no AoE. I mean, I guess as long as there's a rock in front of me, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, I actually want to test this. What if I'm like really like... Yeah, it looks like it's just impact only. Because that's like fully... that's like covering my character, but it's not hurting me. Also, I guess I have to see how much damage does it actually do. Not too much, not too bad. And then next, I wonder if there's friendly fire. Let's see. There is, yes, it's just not that strong. I feel like I'm getting input eats again. Like I went to jump then and nothing happened. These crabs are actually really fucking obnoxious. Because they're super tanky. Because they could, and you know, they constantly move, so you can't even like easily get to like their soft underbelly. They're just like annoying. I could do that without these, honestly. I wonder if this area, I wonder if I should just, I'm poisoned. I wonder if I should just run through the area and avoid skip the enemies. There's probably no, yeah, there's probably no point in like trying to kill everyone around here. Just because of the gimmick. So I think I'm gonna do that action. I'm just gonna run around, see what items there are. Oh, there's a fucking crucible there. I also have to imagine, yeah, this is ass. I also have to imagine once you like get rid of this idiot, you can go back to the area. There's no way you're doing like a lesser crucible. Actually, it looks like it's just a crucible, whatever it's called, like branch. But still, I'm just gonna run through. I'm sure I can come back once this guy's gone. Okay, thank God there's a fucking shrine involved. Somewhere up there. How do I get up here? Oh, did I just completely... Am I blind? Yes. Okay. Oh, I got exploration level 2. Gives me some more defense. Nice. Okay, was that it? Is he like chill for a bit? Okay. I mean, if he's chill, can I get this guy from way over here? Surely. I missed. Oh fuck. There we go. Yeah, if he's, I guess if he's not aggro right now, I'll do this area properly. Getting a lot of purple. I forget if purple is the highest or the second highest kind of rarity. Okay, there's a thing here that I don't have the skill for still. I think orange is the, like orangey yellow is the highest. Actually, I'm not too sure. I forget. I did change it from the default to here. Yeah, so it's white, blue, purple, and yellow. For some reason, the default is this, which just seems really strange. So I went to B. So yeah, purple is like rare, but then exotic is the kind of yellowy gold color. Right. Okay, the bloom is kind of a little bit over the top in this area, but that's fine. Yeah, okay. The bloom has not been bad at all in this game, but this is a little bit over the top. Jesus, I literally can't see. I want to try high stance again, but for the axe. I definitely do not like switching stance, but I don't mind using just like one specific stance. Definitely uses more ki obviously, but okay. So that yeah, okay. So it's just a 2-hit combo, but then I can still follow up with R2. So that's fine. And then is there an R2 combo? No, it's just a singular kind of like double smash. And then charge R2. Oh, that's my kind of martial art, I guess. Okay, this is locked. Yep. Need a key. Oh, he is still there. Okay. One other thing that's kind of annoying / dangerous for traversal is the automatic gale sprint. You just once you're sprinting for like a second, it will just kick in. And if you're like trying to sprint to like, you know, jump over platforms, sometimes it can fuck you up. So I feel like they should change that so that you've got to click the stick again to activate. Kind of like with torrent, you've got to like, you know, press a button to get torrent. It's not like you're always on torrent. Because it actually makes sprinting kind of annoying sometimes when I just don't want to do the gale sprint, but it's just automatic. Unless that is a setting in settings and I just missed it. But I don't remember seeing it. And the thing is, you can press the left stick to like disengage it, and then it won't kick back in until you stop and then start again. So they've oh right, I see. Oh no, never mind. That's disengaging the entire sprint. Yeah, because this is just like a slow walk. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I wish they would give you the option to change that. Just so you can control when you want to do the gale sprint and when you want to just do a regular sprint. Bro, sometimes I just get the input beats. Like I went to do a jump attack and I just jumped. Yeah, do you know what? High stance sucks. it just fucking sucks. It's just like way more stamina for like no value whatsoever. Let me see if I can drop the bloom. It's just like kind of insane right now. It's not been bad in any other areas. Green bright. It's not. I guess I could. No, maybe I should lower this a little bit. It would be post effects, I guess. Blue. See, it's bloom on or off. I don't like turning it off because it does kind of dull the skybox a lot. I guess I'll just deal with it. I just wish you could lower the intensity.
の元種様がご不在の時に皆の者敵を祠に近づけるな。
Alright, well. Just get fucking destroyed, I guess. Ooh, that is probably for back here. Wait, there's a hot spring as well. Is the shrine just here? I guess I'll get that later. Wait, the hot spring's here. Oh. Ah. Okay, no, but this was not. This didn't use the key. Yeah, let me go back and use the key. I'm assuming I know what the key is for. Oh, yeah, the Gale Sprint is actually kind of annoying. Like when you're just trying to run through an area. Like, I want to be able to choose when to use it. Like in these areas, like I'm only going to use it in like the open world. I don't need to use it in like when I'm just running through a level. Okay, let me go back to. Oh I guess I'm gonna have to run because it was. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go manually. I mean, like just run back on foot. There's actually no shrine. Right, hopefully this is... Yeah, there you go. Cool. And then I guess we can just go straight back here. I guess I'll use the hot spring. Oh shit. In fact, also, do I have... Oh, cool, you can imbue your arrows. Oh, so that's arrow and that's weapons. Okay. Yeah, let's use whatever I have here. Like all my poppables. Oops. Guess that's it. It looks like something can be placed here. Okay.
しの勢いだ。祠の要石が吹き飛ばされるとは。誰かあの石を安全な場所まで頼む。
Oh, that's a new skill for a samurai.
不気味な岩に城をぶっ壊されたかと思えば、あやかしまで。
Oh. Okay, just pick this up. The pickup and run animation is kind of funny actually.
収まるべき場所があるはずじゃ。辺りを探してみようぞ。
What the fuck? Okay. Oh. Okay, well that's 100 times better than how they handled it in Nioh 2. He might come back later. Maybe. Maybe not.
石を戻したことであやつを再び封じられたようじゃな。じきにあたりにも活気が戻ろう。でかしたぞ竹千代。
Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, that's way better than I was expecting. As soon as I saw that boss, I was like, oh, fuck. But, looks like it was just a small kind of... a new mission has been added. But, oh, and there is a master here as well as this thing. So, yeah, I guess, well, let's go back. There is this, but again, I don't have the thingy yet. So let's go back here, see if we can do the master. And also, can I level up? No, but I can check what the skill is. When your life drops to 30% or lower, your key recovery speed increases. Oh, I still don't have enough for this. I want I want Defense Mastery 2, but I can't yet. Okay. So yeah, I got this. What is this? Oh, it's that. So all the missions, all like the legacy missions so far have just been training, like training ground stuff. But there's actually this one as well. I didn't see. Wait, I did this. I guess this might just be a repeat. I do get rewards, but generally it looks like it's just a repeat. And then this seems like it might be an actual unique mission. Maybe I'll check that out at some point. Okay, so I need to go here. Alright, so it looks like this area is back to normal. Oh, that's a different type of master. That's not like an NPC that I can interact with. That looks just like it's just yeah, it's just like a summon thing. It's just a revenant. Interesting. So I guess there's different types of master. Alright, let's see what this is all about. Something unusual seeks battle. Hello. So his axe, like, it looks bigger than mine, and not just like the handle looks like he has more reach. Probably not, but well, I don't know. If we can kill him, we can probably get his weapon. Check it out. Okay, it's actually good if he blocks, because he's just gonna get stun locked, not stun locked, but like staggered all the time. Ow. I don't know if NPCs can heal like they can in Elden Ring and Souls. Okay, he has just as much hyper armor as I do. I do hate the speed of the magic, the buffs. It's kind of too slow. Like, just definitely too slow. How did he block that? Yeah, he should learn to evade more, because it's just destroying his stamina. Oh, don't die now. You've learned a martial art that shares a command with an existing martial art. Sure, I know, but I also need to look at what I've got. Oh, okay, never mind. So this is hold R2. So I've got lumber chop. High stance only. I mean, sure, I'm not going to use high stance. Yeah, end battle. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That felt, because it was slower, I guess, I felt easier than the other, I guess this is also lower level than the other area. So this might actually be, Yeah, because this one up here is level 28, or the area is level 20. This is level 25, so it's a little bit easier. Cool. All right. Well, let's go. I guess we'll do the the crucible. Because of the leveling issue. I'm not gonna skip content, but I probably will. I'm not gonna go for like 100% completion for each like area. At least not straight away. Okay, I need some fucking. I have no stamina because of the fucking water. Okay, yeah, this was just a whatever you call it. Yeah, a crucible spike. Okay, I got some these pop-ups, they should just have an X, like press X to close. They disappear way too quickly. And I can never read what the fuck it says. Just get out the fucking water. My god, what is going on? In fact, I can just level. I'm not going to bother with the scamper. Like I said, I'm not going to worry too much. Actually, he might lead me to something cool, though. I guess I will do this one. Oh, it's like pink. It's like white and pink. I do want to do all the scampers here. I do want to do 100% everything, but he's... Have they always been like that? Where they're more like... They're like a spirit when they're running around. I don't know if that's unique to this one or... Yeah, I don't think I've seen that before. They may have updated it. There have been a few updates. I guess look at this. Okay. How did these people die? Drown. Both of them just drown. Oh, cut down by... okay, interesting. Right, I need to pet. There we go. Yeah, I do want to do all the scampers because then they'll appear in the like the hub area. Like I said, I do want to do everything 100%, pretty much, but I think I might leave a bunch of stuff, like just random things like this, especially these ones. All they give you is like samurai and ninja skills, which I'm just not using anyway. So yeah, I'm not gonna worry too much. I'll do the stuff that's on like the main path and like, I don't know, when I feel like it. But yeah, it just, I don't want to do everything up front because it is, it's just like I'm just becoming way too overleveled. There's a bunch of stuff in this area I haven't done. Okay, well, I'm going to... Let's go back up here. Okay, I don't have this thingy yet. There's also an enemy base here. I'll do that afterwards. I want to go up to here. This is like the main... This is the like the actual side quest I was doing. So let's go over here. And I do need to check a bunch of stuff as well. So I can level up, so now we're just going to go all in on stamina. I still feel like it's, like, the strength is at 10. I still feel like the axe scales better with strength than it does stamina. Somehow. Anyway. Oh, another thing I didn't realize is you have a max for these. So I was like, oh, you know, if I reinvest these into this one, like I should be able to do that. And then I just didn't realize like I've maxed these out. Level 3 is a max for this map at least. So yeah, I've got a few to spend. So I can either go Spirit Force bonus, so I don't care about. I mean, none of these I care about really, but I guess increased damage dealt when I heal. I suppose that's good for bosses and stuff. Yeah, so I'll go for that. Same with the Jizo blessing. I think yeah, this is. I didn't realize there was like a max level. So both of these are maxed out. So I guess now I can either go corrosion recovery. I guess I'll go elixir drop rate. That one. And then I need to look at. Let me look at my cores quickly. Mending. I really want like a lightning buff or some kind of buff. I've got the attack power up, but I really want something else. Oh, they have sloth in this game. Interesting. This is when used, these magical items reduce the familiarity of your equipped weapon. Oh, interesting. Lifesteal, true flight. See, that could be kind of useful actually. Use to temporarily make yourself more elusive and difficult to detect. Decreases your defense. And its effect wears off if you are detected. Does that mean it's infinite until you are detected? That could be kind of useful for if you just want to run through an area again. Nah, I'll leave it for now. Maybe I will lock this though. Can I lock? Actually, no. Yeah, let's lock this just in case. Oops. But yeah, no, I don't. Oh, whoops! And I actually just replaced. Oh no, that's not. I want a weapon buff, not like a increased running speed. These would be good for like no hit runs, I guess. Transform into a Kadama. Oh, causing enemies to ignore you? That's so funny. Oh my god, that's so cute. You can actually just turn into a Kadama. That's funny. Cleansing. That's true flight. Yeah. Okay, and then anyway, let me go back. I still haven't found like a better I guess there's no such thing as a better version. Although there is like levels. These all have levels. I know maybe high level ones give you more. This gives me 5. But anyway, let's put this one back on. I've locked the other one in case I want to use it. I do need to invest at least 2 more points into magic if I want to have a second slot. Which I haven't needed yet, but maybe in the future I will get one. And yeah, I have no interest in the other one. And then let's have a look here. It said like, oh, maybe I just increased the special, unlocked the special effects. Possibly, yeah, unlocked via story progress. So I think that's just what I did for this one that I have. Yeah, so now I have martial art damage up again, 6%, and then key pulse recovery, and then increased. What is this? Increased art proficiency damage. Okay, so this is damage up all like straight up. That's nice. It's still level 1 though. I wonder if you could up your level at some point. Okay, I think that's everything for now. Let's continue on. So yeah, we need to go, yes, this way. Oh yeah, I need to check. Did I actually get that master's weapon? Let's have a look. I did. Yes, it has a set bonus. Oops. What did I just press? Okay. Imagawa Regents. Nope. So 2 pieces is key recovery, defense bonus. Okay, it's not a good set. But it is a strong fucking hammer. Holy shit! It's 599. It's level 38. I guess. Yeah, mine's level. I have been upgrading this weapon. I wasn't able to make it +1 yet. But This is overall stronger, and it's obviously familiarity 0 right now. This is max familiarity, so it is just overall better. It looks fucking cool too. And this doesn't have a set bonus anyway, so I guess we're moving on to this. And I can upgrade this a bit and make it even stronger. So, yeah. Nice. I have to imagine it's not. It looks bigger. Like the range looks increased. I have to imagine it's not, but it just the handle looks. The handle is definitely longer. Hang on. Let me just switch for like a banded axe. Like, is it me or is? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. It certainly looks like it though. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell. It must not. I don't know if this game has variants in like hitboxes for any weapons of the same type, like all axes. Even though this is a hammer, it's like the axe class. So yeah, I actually don't know if there's different variants to like the variables to the like the hitboxes and the range and that kind of stuff. There might be. That would actually be very cool if there was. I guess I can look that up at some point. Who the let's see. Yeah, it certainly feels like it's got better range. Okay, whatever. Have I been down? Yeah. No. Oh, that's how you get here. I guess maybe this is a locked. Maybe there's a locked door or something. So this is actually how you get down here. I guess while I'm here, I may as well do this. Do this base. Oh, hello. Oh, I have been here. So why did I not do the bait? Why did I not do this? Okay, I haven't been here. That feels like death. No, I guess not. Bro, just... How... Excuse me? How is that not... How is that not hitting him? Okay, he has infinite iframes. What the fuck is happening? Okay, it's obviously bugged. Bro, just give me some fucking stamina. Yeah, no, I actually cannot hit him. Nah. Oh, he has a bit of a hitbox there. No, he doesn't. Okay, cool. Well, that's a rip. What about on this from this side? Oh! Okay, there we go. That's weird. Okay, so that's... Yeah, so I guess there's a little thing I missed, but I definitely got the chest in there. Maybe I didn't go down here for some reason. Not sure why. Oh, hello. Bro, how are you still alive? Ah. So the base is actually down here, I see. What is up here? Oppressive strength. fuck. I feel like this weapon has a... The bonk sounds more metallic. It sounds more satisfying. So maybe at the very least I feel like the sounds would... Because an axe would make the same sound on like an R2 type attack. Okay, sometimes the last guy is like high. It's like waiting until you kill everyone else, but I guess not this time. No, he's just chilling there, like pretending he didn't see me. Oops. Alright, there we go. Oh, there's a shrine. Oh, there's a door here. Yeah, so I definitely could not get into this base from this side. But I don't know why I wasn't... I must have just not come here. Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah, no, I didn't, because from here... Ah, I remember now. Yeah, when I went here, there was like multiple paths I could take, and I just went straight up. Yeah, so this is actually a separate path. So I will just for the sake, I will have to explore this at some point. I also obviously need to go here too. Eventually, this will take me up to the main mission. In fact, I can remove this because it's pretty obvious. But yeah, I just to make sure there's nothing else on this path. Although I guess eventually the map will just tell me if I missed something, like these two things, for instance. Cool. Let's guess let's just... Yeah, I don't need to go down here, down there just yet. But this seems to loop around, so there might be something here. Okay. Alright, stop face tanking. Oh yeah, I forgot about titles. I need to look at those because they give you buffs. They give you passives as well. Alright, that's everything here. So, cool. I'm going to do this side stuff later. Let's just go back to where I was going, which is up here. That's oppressive strength. Yeah, let's level up. I'm not convinced by stamina, but I guess it's fine. And then skill management. So we have this. It's a purple. Prevents you from being staggered during strong attacks. And prevents you from being staggered during strong attacks and martial arts while arts proficiency is active. Okay, so that's only while you think. That could have been cool, but it's actually not that cool. And not for 6 fucking points as well. Okay, cool. Let's go back here again. Wait, why? Is it just because these guys are farming? Bro, are you serious? Oh, okay, this game has input eats for sure. Like, again, I press R2 and fucking nothing happens. Okay, why are you stuck? I'm going to... I'm still getting this weird thing where it looks like the frame rate's dropping even if it's saying 60. I think it's a bit of a... I don't know, it might be a bit of a bug. Oops. I'm actually going to put the brightness back up as well. But it's a bit of a bug with their engine, I guess. But if I go into this, I'm going to lower my minimum down to like 65 just so it can like lower the resolution slightly. See if that helps. Yeah, this area looks fucking cool. Oh, hello. Oh, okay, you're here. Okay. Cool.
竹千代殿、来てくださったのですね。あやかしの数が多く、手を焼いていたところでした。どうかお力添えをいただけないでしょうか。
Okay. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of the forced NPC summons. But I guess it's like a lot. Oh, I just dropped a bunch of frames. I hope that it's dropping. I wonder if it's this area or if it's just like loading stuff in initially. Oh yeah, let me check my titles. Oh. Oh, even these have a cap. Okay, good to know. So level 9's the max. I wonder if that goes up in a different area. Or maybe it resets actually for the different maps. Key consumption. Yeah, I guess that makes sense to go for key consumption down. In fact, maybe I should lower this a bit. And then we've got... Okay, so I guess if it has like an exclamation mark, it's like you have enough points to spend. How do I see? Reputation points, 21 out of 25. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, let's just go for this. Yeah, these all cap at 9. Martial art damage, let's go for that. Okay. Guess I'll check my gear. I should probably... I want to actually go back to the... After this, I'll go back to the... There's more of that set. After this, I will go back to the hub, because I do want to upgrade my weapon. See if I can upgrade my weapon. And here, I'm only going to focus on upping my toughness. It's literally the only stat. I guess if it's the same... This one's better, though. Yeah. Hang on a second. Okay, so my helmet, my gauntlets, and waistguard need to remain as Warrior of the East if I want to keep the set bonus. So, yeah. See, I still can't equip that because it's just too heavy right now. This will up my toughness a bit, though. One of these. Key plus 10. Key recovery for speed. Let's go for that one. And I still don't have the stats to get the special effects. I need to... Well, I guess it depends on what one it is. But I guess I'm just not going to care about the stats for these. Alright, let's keep going. So this is locked on the other side. Oh, it's not even locked. Yeah, there's an item there. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's from the other side, and then...
床の痛みがひどい。床なりに気をつけてください。
Oh, wait, what? Do I actually have to care about making a sound? Oh. Oh shit, it is actually making a noise on these bits. I don't know what it will... I don't know if it will just alert the enemies or if it's actually going to do something with the boss.
いけない。気づかれた。
Oh. I think it just alerts the enemies. Yeah, okay, not a big deal, I guess. Okay. Ah, okay, that was the door. Yeah, this fucking Gale sprint is actually really annoying. That it just like triggers automatically. It kind of puts me off sprinting, honestly, which is annoying because I want to be able to sprint when I'm like going through areas. Let's see what this does this time. Okay, it staggers them.
あやかしは金の目を嫌うはず。ハエを鳴らさねば。
Okay. We have one of those summon dudes. It's funny that he can't really do anything. Like, he has no attacks whatsoever. Oh, hello.
Ara, 無邪気な握玉。かわいい。心が和むわね。
なおまさとも生き延びてくだされ。あなたならいい家を再興できる。
I thought I heard another one of those summon guys.
下がりましたね。
Oh, these
あ
guys
の
are.
証の仕業でしょう。
These guys were tough in Nioh too. Oh, okay. If it's a 2-on-2, then if you're gonna cheese me, I'm gonna cheese you.
やはり私の目に狂いはなかったようですね。先へ進みましょう。
Yeah, this is the only time I will. I mean, I guess 2-on-2 is not like super unfair, but still, any kind of gang squad is just not gonna be fun. So that's the only time I'll use my spirit form thing. Huh? Oh, then okay. There must be a. I don't hear him, but there must be a spawner guy nearby. The direction of the Revenant's malice has been marked on the map. Wait, what? Oh, is that what? No, this. Yeah, see, this marker is. It shows you the boss. It just was a bug last time when it stayed after I killed the boss. But it does look. Oh, that's what the arrow is. Okay. Yeah, I saw an arrow last time. Guess it's gone now. It was here somewhere. Yeah, I see. So it's pointing downwards to something. Hmm. Alright, where's we going? Where do I come from? I can't really fucking see. I think I came from... Oh, yeah, I came from over there. Okay, so we need to go down here. I hear a Kodama. The audio... Oh, he's up there. I see. How the fuck do I get up there? Hmm. Okay, so we're back here. Yeah, how the fuck do I get up there? That log there looks like I won't... It looks like it would block me from getting from the other side, so I feel like I need to... come from there or something. I guess I'll figure it out
この
later.
稲屋は古くよりいい家の治める地でしたが、しかし相次いで当主を失い、城も武田に奪われました。
Maybe if I
私は
jump
二
up
層か
here.
ら当主に戻り、家康殿と共に戦った。 Yeah, I don't know why some of these are just like, because I'm not hearing the spawner guy, but some of the revenants are just like automatically, yeah, like this one isn't. So I feel like it's actually, it must be a different mechanic that's causing some of them to you know, like get activated. Okay, I really don't know how to get over there. Maybe it will become obvious later on.
this game definitely has an input issue. Like, it's happening consistently, you know, like constantly and consistently. Just my inputs are getting eaten. Okay, no, I do hear the guy now. Oh, fuck, he's right there. Wait, what was that? Huh, there was like a yellow ring around the radar. Okay, so obviously this is how I get to the demo. And I probably have to just drop down here, but let's see what's over here first. Ah. Cool, alright, let's keep going. Okay, I don't even have enough arrows for this guy. Yeah, that's better. Alright, no, we're not doing this. Or maybe we are? Yeah, you can fight them if you want. Why am I in fucking... Oh, fuck me. Why am I in low stance? Cycle cool. I'm doing like no fucking damage. Oh my god, I just face tanked the entire fucking thing. Bro, I'm literally spamming fucking triangle. How is that not kind of like catching the hits? Oh, okay. Okay. Guess that's everything over here. Oh, one more thing. Oh, the first one of these we found. God, it's so awkward to do this fucking open up the thing. Okay, let's try blue. Ah, first try, nice. Yeah, I wondered if these guys would be in this game or not. Warrior's text. Oh, that just increases the skill capacity.
何を
My back is
ゆ
killing
弱
me.
みいいですけど急いでくださいね
Alright, come on. Okay. Samurai's cloak reduces damage taken from range attacks. Okay. Now, do I have enough for this? No, still not. Wait, isn't this where we came? Isn't this where the boss was? Oh yeah, it is. I've gone in a fucking circle. Interesting. Okay. So, yeah, and that's that door. So okay, so where the fuck do I go next? Shit. Yeah, I've gone around in a circle. There's still a Kodama here? Fuck's sake. It's like in this building. Okay, so there must be like an entrance or something that I'm missing. There is also a chest here. Somewhere. God, they hit so fucking hard, these guys. Oh, have I been here? Yeah, I have. Yeah. Okay, a little bit lost here. There's like a guy, like there's something here. There's like a hidden wall or something. Must be something here that I missed. I'm literally going around in a fucking circle. Yeah, I need to get... Maybe I need to get... Yeah, I need to get through this. This is where the Kodama was as well, but it's obviously blocked off here. Does look like there's also a floor up there. Oh, this is so annoying. I shouldn't have rested. Well, I didn't realize it was the same bonfire or shrine, but I shouldn't have rested. Yeah, I need to somehow get over here. Well, I mean, it looks like both sides are blocked off. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? I don't get iframes when I'm ringing the fucking bell. Oh, I still rang the bell, but it just fucking... Okay, I've already been here. Yeah, okay, this is just... This is so ass. Just everyone fuck right off. Alright, so this is just the other side of this. So the Kadama is like, there's no way to get on this, like in this thing. So wherever the fucking Kadama is, oh, shit, it's not gonna be in there. So what the fuck am I missing? Like the Kadama is literally... Well, no, the Kadama is in here, and I can't drop down there. That's like a path. That's like a place you can't get to. And it... is it this? Oh, okay, well, okay, the Kadama is here. But that still doesn't help me in figuring out where the fuck I go next. I'm in low stance again, like, oh, I'm obviously doing some kind of fucking... somehow I'm doing the input to... What am I pressing? Square and X? How am I pressing square and X? I don't fucking know. Right, and then we're back here. Yo, Navi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, Pete. Navi, what were you playing? Oh, Silk Song. Nice. How is this still your first playthrough? Or have you played it many times now? Welcome in, Navi. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. And yeah, good to see you, Pete. Yeah, how was your stream? Oh, it's technically your second playthrough. I see. What do you mean technically? It's going. You made good progress today. So what are you doing right now? Is it like some kind of challenge run, or are you just doing like a casual, like a second casual playthrough? Is this the... No. No. Okay, I'm currently lost, so I'm just trying to like figure out where I go. Enjoy the lurk, Pete. You're watching curling. Okay, nice, enjoy. I was shooting for 100% on the second playthrough. I see. Nice. Well, I hope it's going well. We are currently doing Nioh 3. We're still in like the early... We're in the first like major area. I believe this game has like maybe 3 to 4 to 5 like big maps. So we're in the first map. So, you know, the first quarter of the game basically. But yeah, we're kind of like a decent amount in now. There's like really only like 2 areas remaining, I believe, unless anything else unlocks in this area. Yeah, progress has been slow because I haven't been... This is technically only day 4, even though Nioh 3 has been out for like 2 weeks now. Just because I haven't been able to stream as much as I would like. So, yeah. Progress has definitely been a little bit slower. But we're chipping along. Or chipping away, rather. But yeah, right now I'm actually literally stuck. I need to get like... I need to go north. But I've gone around in a circle. I guess this area is a bit of a maze. Because, yeah, it's kind of just taking me in a big loop. I need to go this way. I need to find a way to go north. Somehow. I feel like I need to get up there, but I just don't see a ladder. Yeah, exactly. Progress is progress. It's more so just like... I don't mind this taking a long time. It's more so I just wish I wish I could have... I wish I could stream more than I am right now. It is what it is. I have to go do post-stream care things, but I hope you have a good stream. Good luck with Nioh 3. Alright, well, Navi, thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate you. Hope you have a good rest of your night. And I will catch you soon, I'm sure. Wait, do I jump on this? No. No. Yeah, exactly. Life be lifing. 100%. That's what's happening right now. But it's all good. Okay, where the frick do I go? You know what? It must be here. So I must have missed a path up here because this is like taking me north. So I must have just missed something up here, maybe? I have to fight this guy again. Why am I not... Oh, I have no stamina. Okay. Yeah, so... Is there a path here that I missed? Holy shit, a lot of things just died. That is... Wait. Can I go in here? No, I don't think so. Ah, okay, here. I just literally missed this path. To be fair, it's kind of a little bit hidden, I guess, but... Yeah, okay, here we go. This is where we need to go. Fuck. What? I mean, I feel like the enemy's kind of stuck in this corner right now. That's fine.
凄ましい運命よ。意義のある支援の波となれば、やはり。
Alright, well... I guess this is the boss for this area. Okay, so these are all max level 3, so... I guess I'll just go for this now. Alright, look at all these fucking... Oh, I guess these are players. So, these blue things, there are some that the devs kind of place. They're just like summons to make the... If you want to like have, you know, bring people along for the fight. But I think players can also drop their own, and if you use a player's one, they will get something in their game. They'll get some kind of bonus or some kind of... Maybe they get XP, I'm not sure. But I guess a lot of people are suing that this is gonna be a tough boss. Oh, it's this guy. Okay, this guy was in Nioh 2 as well. There's a lot of repeated bosses in this game, which is if there's like shit tons of bosses that includes a bunch of uniques, then that's fine. But if it's mostly repeats, that's not the best. But this guy was kind of tough in Nioh 2, so see how he is in this one. I mean, I do have a forced summon, which I'm not too fond of. If this girl helped me, it's like part of the side quest, so I don't have a choice. Seems to have some new attacks though. Okay, I'm definitely face tanking a little bit here. Holy shit. Fucking stun locked. Like I'm spamming triangle to try and catch one of the hits, but I think you just get stun locked. Actually, do I have? Is there any items you can use to get rid of NPCs? In Wolong you could do it. No, it doesn't look like you can. What is my familiarity? It's almost max. I guess I may as well max it out using one of these. Yeah, there you go. Cool. Alright, well, yeah, I can't get rid of the NPC, like the summon, the help. But that's fine. Jesus. She doesn't seem to be taking any aggro from him. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, that was definitely not as easy, not as hard as Nioh 2. The whole game is just not as hard as Nioh 2. But again, I am also very over-leveled because the game has a balancing issue in it. Cool. And also I have a summon NPC, which you do not get in Nioh 2, unless you use like one of the blue things. Okay, I guess that's it.
これで両丹寺にも平穏が戻ることでしょう。あのあやかしの正体は
I got a bunch
いい
of
気に背き、撃たれた
items,
求心の
including a
女
bow, which could
今
be
とな
cool.
っては成仏を改めてお礼に私は浜松城に戻ります。
Okay. I got a switchglaive and some other stuff, I guess.
私は浜松
Okay. Cool. Alright, well that's this area done. There's one chest I missed. Maybe I'll see if I can quickly grab it, otherwise I'll get it later. And then I should check the gear that I just got. Huh, is it on the roof? This guy's so annoying. I don't think you can iframe the grabs. Yeah, so the chest, it looks... I mean, usually when it's above you or below you, it'll have a little arrow on it, but it might just be not quite high enough to kind of trigger that on the map, on the radar. Because, yeah, it's like... But I didn't see a way to get up there. I guess I'm gonna leave it for now. I'm not too fussed about it. Oh, maybe it's here actually. Oh, is it this? Oh yeah, there's a little thingy. Ah, okay. It's like a little small gap in the wall. An armored death. Cool. Alright, that's pretty much this area done. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of Kodamas and stuff I can get here. But I can... Oh, I can do this? Hold on, is this a new one? No, I still can't do these. I guess I just haven't been down here yet. So I will do those later. I do want to progress to the main... Oh, there's a gold chest here. Actually, yeah, I didn't do... Okay, I did do this, but I missed the chest, and then I guess I can't get here yet because I don't have this. So, yeah, this is locked. I'm assuming this whole area is locked behind whatever this is. So we'll do that stuff later. Yeah, okay, no, the bug still exists. So this is a marker to show you that there's a boss. When you kill the boss, it doesn't go away. But if you quit the game and reload, then it does go away. So I had the same thing happen down here last time. Cool. Right, well, yeah. We're definitely getting towards the end of this first area. Sounds a couple of bits and pieces here. I should probably try and open this gate. And, because then I can go up here. I do want to check this path, but maybe not now. And then, yeah, this... Oh, okay, so this is going to be... I'm going to do this later. I'm going to move this and put this over here. But essentially, I need to follow this path up here, which will take me to, like, probably these areas. But other than that, it's pretty much everything done. So I guess we're going into this area to then eventually get over here. So I'm gonna start from down here. So let's actually first let's go back to the hub. I want to check a few things here. So we can give more balls, I think, to the cat. Oh, and then he goes to sleep, I guess, when... Oh, no. Never mind. He's like, what? What is he doing? Okay, I guess I have no more to give him, so he just rolls on his back when you've got no more. Eventually, I'm sure he will give me something. Okay, I'm kind of stuck. Okay. So... Oh yeah, this guy... I think this guy was here before, but I didn't talk to him. But this is the evil dude. Yeah. So that's like some lore thing that will pop up eventually. Alright, let's check a few things here. Fuck me, I haven't checked this stuff out in ages, but like there's just nothing... What have we unlocked? We've unlocked this. Oh yeah, it's high stance only though, so it's like meh. And there's literally nothing else. Maybe I should go back to spin to win. It is kind of fun. Because then I can use this one to make it faster, to make it even stronger. I do like the charge attack though. I do like this. I'm still waiting for this one as well, but I haven't unlocked it yet. But yeah, there was literally nothing to spend my points on. Because I just have no interest in like changing stances to get key pulse stuff. So it's like, this feels a little underwhelming, this one. So I have 28 points. I have 28 samurai points. Obviously ninja points, I'm not really focusing on ninja, so that's why I haven't really spent those. If I might do a ninja build next time. Like focusing on ninja, but right now I'm focusing on samurai. Still have not unlocked the final weapon here, which is a cestus. I can craft them, but I've not picked one up in the world yet. It's kind of interesting. But yeah, there's just literally nothing to spend my points on. Let's have a look here. Why is it saying I see? There's something else here. Okay. Check my titles again. Got more stuff to spend my points on. Okay. And then, let me check my gear. Okay, so we have another Crudel, but it's not nearly as strong. This is such a strong weapon. And if I'm gonna check now if I can upgrade it to make it even stronger. Ooh, now that looks cool. It's only a little bit weaker. I think the base attack, I think like the zero familiarity attack for this was 599, I think, and this is 589. It's 81, so it's not too much weaker. No, honestly, I prefer the hammer. This looks cool too, but I prefer the hammer. The Guardian Monk's hammer just looks very cool. Yeah, okay, so nothing else here. I did get what looked like a cool bow. Yeah, this one. Oh, it's not even close. Okay, so it will be stronger once I get familiarity up. So I guess I will equip it, because it looks kind of cool. And it actually has range damage up 3%, so it probably will end up being stronger, actually. Okay, and then I do want to keep the Warrior of the East, so unless I have any Warrior of the East upgrades, we'll stick to what we have. I do want to continue focusing on upping my toughness. Oh, that one is Warrior of the East. It's kind of exactly the same. Okay. See, I still don't quite have enough. I don't want to. You can't go above 70% if you don't want to be like fat, essentially fat rolling, and I think consuming more stamina. So I still cannot upgrade my boots, but eventually I will be able to. I'm close on that one actually. If I level up one more time, I might be okay. But then that gets me up to the next level in toughness, which gives me more poise, which is going to be really good for this build because it's like a slow hitting, kind of like a slow heavy hitting build. So I might lock. I mean, I'll get other stuff. I'm going to lock this just in case though. No, I did not want to do that. Well, is there... No, oh, fuck, what did I have equipped? I think it was this. Yeah. So let me lock this one. How do I selection? Just so I have them. Because if I, like I said, if I upgrade one more time, I should be able to equip this and stay under 70%. Nothing here. Okay. Okay, cool. Wait. Oh, and let me, I guess I'll just do, even though I literally never use ninja stance, I guess I'll just quickly like change my weapons and shit. Yeah. Cool. Alright, now let's dismantle the rest. Well, let's have a look first, because I also need a lot of, you need a lot of cash to upgrade your weapons as well. So if I do... Yeah, remodel is what you want. It's a weird name. Wait, where's my... Oh, can I not upgrade my weapon? Huh, why can't I upgrade my weapon? I can't make it a plus... Wait, what? I don't get it. Why can't I upgrade my weapon? Is it because it's a boss weapon or something? Yeah, that's so weird. But also, like, nothing's showing up. Like, I've got so many weapons. Why is it not showing? Yeah, I don't understand what's happening right now. Like, where's my gear? Oh. Oh no, sorry. Soul match is the names of these are very confusing. So remodel is something I've not tried yet. Remodel equipment with plus values. Okay, so I still don't know why I can't do this, but oh, I get it. It's only if you have a weapon or gear that is already +1 or higher. I see. So, which you can do here. So I can increase my plus level from +0 to +1. But it costs Azure Soul Ore, and I have 0 of that, and I don't know how to get it. But that makes the weapon so much stronger. Yeah, it adds almost 100. Well, not almost. Yeah, like 70, 80 increased damage. But I can also increase just the. It's like this game has 2 separate gear leveling systems. There's the actual level, and then there's the plus value. But if you increase the level, it does also obviously increase the damage. Not by quite as much, but I can get this up to 40. But yeah, it costs a lot of gold though, as well as the materials. But I can get it to level 48, which makes it almost 100 attack points stronger, which is fucking insane. But what I was going to do was I was going to disassemble everything and see what I get there. Okay, so that's not how you get the Azure ore. So it must be something you can... Either only a few weapons, if you were to dismantle them, you'd get it. Or it must be a very rare item that you can only pick up in the world. But I've not picked up even one yet, so I can't like increase my weapon plus values. At least not yet. But I can, oops, I can at least upgrade the level a little bit. So I can still only, yeah, because I just don't have the gold. So yeah, this is going to cost me 81,000. Which I guess, like, I don't know, I feel like in the past Nioh's gold was like almost pointless, like useless. Maybe I just didn't do enough of this kind of stuff, but I feel like the systems are better in this game. But now it's like, now I actually have a purpose for like getting gold and selling stuff for gold, because you literally need it for this stuff. So I guess I'll go to 48 for now. I have more than enough yellow soul ore. It's just the money. But, yeah. So this is a very strong weapon. But yeah, I just need to figure out how to get Azure soul ores. Because then eventually I can make this weapon, well, any weapon really, but this weapon even stronger. It's kind of nuts. Alright, so that will do, oops, that will do for now. I'm kind of curious about the forging. I'll have a quick look here. Okay, so I do have the blueprint for this one. It's gonna cost me 15,000. I'm kind of curious, like a 637 base like starting attack is not too bad, but yeah, I guess I'll leave it for now. I did like the Cudel, Cudel, I don't know how you say that word, the Crucible Cudgel. I do like this one as well, but yeah, I'll stick to what I have for now. And then what was this? What was this do? Oh fuck. Oh shit. I didn't realize there's two types of dismantling. Bro, you fucking... Oh my god. Okay, so that's how you get the blue... the Azure Soul ore. It must be only on specific, like, gold weapon, like rare, exotic weapons. This is a +1 as well. And it gives me 4. Fuck, I did not realize there was this disassemble, and then this is also disassemble, basically, but just for a different currency. I didn't realize that. Alright, well, I'm gonna pick up a bunch more weapons. So, you know, you're never short of weapons, so I can do it next time. I guess we'll check the store as well. Oh, I can sell. I should sell shit. I need the cash. Oh, I'm only gonna get... Okay, never mind. You don't get a lot for it. Exchange. What do we have here? Okay, it doesn't look... Okay, there's a couple of new things. Gust Talisman. Oh, what is that? Can I... When use these magical items... Oh. Oh, interesting. No, that's not what I thought it was going to be. Okay. Right. That'll do for now. How do I... Oh, I see. Cool. All right. So let's head down here and we'll start up this main path, and eventually get to the main mission, or the second main mission of this area. Yeah, let's go. Right, now we can open the gate. Yes. Okay, this weapon is like disgustingly strong right now. Oh, okay. And also the recommended, yeah, this is recommended 30. These are the two highest level areas of this map. I'm still over leveled, but these enemies are gonna be tougher than the rest of the area. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, Zakatama. Yeah, this weapon is kind of nuts. Wait, how did I kill him by just blocking? It's like my block did damage somehow. Maybe because he was on fire. I guess he was on fire. Use special effects. Okay. So this takes me back to here. I guess if I can get through this side, I guess I'll kind of... Oh, this is the base? Yeah, I guess I'll do this while I'm here. Wait, I guess I haven't done this. I do not want you. Oh, I guess it's because there's more enemies. Oh. Oh. I feel like this is always a scam. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, the first one I saw of this was it was a mimic. So I just assumed they would all be mimics, and you don't get your money back. But I guess this one actually... I wonder if there's a way to tell if it's a mimic or not, because I'm assuming I would get more stuff if I give more money. Although either way, it's going to be items that I'm not going to use, so I guess it's either way going to be a ripoff. Okay, cool. I'm not going to worry about the, like, these things. I do want to collect them all eventually, but all they give me is skills, skill points that I'm not using. So I've got nothing to invest into, so I'll leave it for now. Wizzy the Kid, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good night or day, whatever time it is for you. Alright, so did I get the chest? Yes, I did. And there's also a Kadama here. Oh no, this was the chest I missed, I see. Oh, you came with a Navi? Nice, nice. Well, I appreciate you, I don't know if you were AFK, but I appreciate you stopping by. And again, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Alright, this is a new area. I think I'm gonna have to turn the bloom off. As much as, like, it's not been too bad, but like in these later areas, it actually has been kind of a little bit much. So let's turn it off. And that did nothing. Did I turn it off? Yeah, it's off. Okay, so it's not actually bloom, it's just, I guess it's like really foggy. It's still like crazy bright, but I guess that's fine. Oh shit, what the fuck is that? Okay, so there's like a couple of side quests that have just... Oh, sorry, these aren't side quests, these are like... They're like spirits. They are side quests, but they're like small side quests. I'm kind of tempted just to rush to the main mission at this point and then do this stuff afterwards. This looks cool though. I kind of want to see what this is all about. But I'm also tempted to just rush. Yeah, do you know what? I'm just going to go to the main mission. This area looks cool though. Yeah, so these like spirits, they give you like little side quests. I'll do this one later. I've been recommended Nioh, but have not played it myself. Do you like Souls-likes slash what's that game called? Ninja Gaiden. Like imagine like those two games had a baby. Basically, that's Nioh essentially. So if you like those kinds of games, then I would also recommend it. But it's not for everyone. It's definitely on the edges of what a Souls-like is. Some people even don't consider it Souls-like, but I do. But it's definitely on the edges. It has its own style. It has its own vibe. And the main complaint that I see most people having with this game is there's like Diablo loot. Like there's loot everywhere, and a lot of people don't like that. I kind of okay, like I'm fine to just ignore it. You know, you pick up thousands of items every now and then. I'll just check if I've got like a better item that I can equip, but I don't let it like consume my experience. But a lot of people, it does distract them, and I definitely see that. So that's like the main criticism with this series. You suddenly love Soulsborne, Ninja Gaiden. I've not played it, but it seems familiar. Yeah, it's familiar. It's like a little bit faster. I've not played Ninja Gaiden either, but I know of it, and I think there's a lot of that kind of more faster style combat in this game. It's like a little bit more hack and slash than a typical Souls-like, if that makes sense. But at least in my opinion, I still consider this within the universe of Souls-likes. It's not like a core like Dark Souls copy or anything, but it's within the universe, in my opinion. But it definitely has its own vibe as well, and it definitely it has all the same like RPG kind of elements, but then the combat can feel a little bit faster paced and a little bit more hack and slashy. Yeah, like a Souls-like, I guess, but it has all the same mechanics that I consider when I think, oh, this is a Souls-like or not. But yeah, it's like, you know, you'll probably like if you do enter. Oh, you can. By the way, there's a free demo, so you can like for Nioh 3, the latest one, so you can just check it out for free, see if it's like your vibe. You can download the demo, and the demo is massive. By the way, like it's a beefy demo. There's like easily like if you do everything in the demo, it's like 10 hours of content easily. You can just rush to the main missions and it will be shorter than that, but there's a lot of content in the demo, so it will give you a really good sense of if it's something you're going to enjoy. So that's I mean, I feel like every game ever should have a demo, because really that's like how you can really, I mean, obviously you can watch other people play. That's obviously why I think Twitch and YouTube is kind of popular for that reason. But really, until you play the game yourself, like there's been plenty of games where I've looked at them and I'm like, oh, I don't know if it's for me, and then I end up playing it maybe years later and I'm like, holy shit, I actually really like this game. And then there's been other games where I've watched other streamers play it and I'm like, oh, that seems like that's right up my alley, and then I'll play it and I'd be like, yeah, actually it's not for me. The demo's like perfect, and yeah, this demo is very generous. Essentially, this is the whole first area, like semi-open world. I think there's like multiple different maps, but each map in itself is like a mini open world, and this is the first one. So we're still in early-ish game, but these first 3 areas, this area, and this area, which includes like a final, there's like a final area with like a final boss. This is all in a demo, and if you zoom in, like I haven't even done everything yet, but I've done most of the stuff. There's just so much stuff. Yeah, so it is very generous. So you'll definitely, after playing the demo, if you're so inclined, you will definitely know after that point if the game is for you or not. Like, because it's just like, there's just so much content there. But yeah, I would say if you like, just generally, okay, I'm not going to be able to rush through this area, that's fine. I would say generally, if you, oh, okay. Boss. If you like Souls-likes in general, even ones that are maybe not like core Souls-likes, then oh my god, he hits hard, holy shit. Then you will probably like this. But like I said, really it's like the loot system, which is usually what puts most people off. It has like I say, Diablo style loot, so there's just loot everywhere. You pick up an item, 2 minutes later you've got a better version of that item, you know what I mean? Like it can be a bit much. They've definitely added a lot of quality of life in this version. Like it was worse in Nioh 1 and 2. and they've definitely added more quality of life in this version, so it's easier to manage, it's easier to ignore if you don't care. There's like auto equip, there's auto pickup, stuff like that. This guy is fucking crazy. Like, he's like two-shotting me. He's one-shotting me. I mean, that was 3 hits, but one attack. Yeah, okay, wow, this guy kind of came out of nowhere. One of my main kind of semi-complaints about this game is it is actually, I feel like it's quite a bit easier than Nioh 2. Nioh 2 is a very difficult game. You can cheese it, of course, like most games, but in its core, like base state, it's a very difficult game. And I feel like this game is not quite as difficult, but there have been a few select enemies that have really destroyed me, and this guy is one of them. So the entire game is not easy. I think they've just like lowered the kind of difficulty curve to let more players kind of try it out and attract more people to the game. But yeah, this guy is no joke. He's also like blocking my path. I might be able to run past him, but I don't know. So it's kind of interesting. I am playing I'm using this is like, it's a hammer, but it's the axe class, and it's the slowest. Well, it's not. Yeah, I think it's the slowest or one of the slowest weapon types. So that, I feel like that does nerf you a little bit, because most of these enemies, especially like the human enemies, they're very fast. And so it is a little bit tricky to use this build, but I just like it because I just like big kind of slow weapons. Okay, so he's a half health. He's not super strong. Like, he's not like super tanky, but he just, like, I've got to be so careful. He hits really hard. So I can't face tank as much as I normally might. It seems fast. Does it seem challenging or just catch you off guard? In what way? Like I said, I think because of my build specifically, I think that adds to some of the difficulty, at least with these faster enemies. And also, like, this build, like, you're supposed to face tank. There's actually a skill that I have that if I get hit while in an attack animation, I will actually do increased damage. So you're meant to, like, build up your poise through gear. Holy shit. Like this build specifically, you're meant to, like, take hits. So if that's the build and the enemy's, like, two-shotting me, then that also makes it very difficult. Yeah, this is definitely the hardest enemy by far, actually. The hardest boss or mini-boss by far. These blue things you can just use. These are like summons that you can, you know, like in Elden Ring and stuff, so you can like summon people in if you want to make the game a little bit easier. Yeah, I'm actually pleasantly surprised by the difficulty of this guy. Oh, he's stuck? Nope, he's back. Also, this game is much more focused around blocking and guarding than it is rolling. There's actually no... Well, there's a roll if you double tap circle. Otherwise, you just get a little dash. And you don't get nearly as much iframes as you would in, like, Elden Ring, for instance. So, which is unfortunate for me, because I much prefer rolling, like, dodging over blocking. But you will definitely get punished if you focus on dodging. The iframes are just tiny. Like, you're meant to just block, essentially. So, quite a few times when I have come up against a boss that has been quite tough, it's mostly because I've been trying to roll their attacks, like play like Elden Ring. Which you can, but like I said, the iframes are much more punishing than they would be in Elden Ring. Unless there's a skill to increase my iframes, but I haven't seen that yet. Okay, I'm gonna face tank. Sort of. Oh, fuck, I ran out of stamina. Oh, you got bombarded with some ads. Classic Twitch. Yeah, so I was saying the challenge with the speed is mostly my build. My build's a very slow build, and I'm actually meant to face tank enemies because I actually have a skill that if I get attacked while I'm attacking, it increases my damage. So this build specifically is all about having high poise and just like fucking hyper arming through enemies. And so a boss like this, where he is like kind of 2 to 3 shotting me, that also makes that kind of adds to the difficulty for this build. Whereas if I was using a much faster build, I could probably like just dodge around him a bunch and dash and be okay. But I just prefer this type of build. Okay, that was too early. That's fine. Yeah, like right there, I face tanked that, but it would have increased. It increases my damage. Okay, this time I'm kind of destroying him, so I don't know, guess I'm getting lucky. Okay, not quite yet. Okay, there we go. Yeah, tough enemy though. Cool boss. You expect sticking with the build? Yeah, 100%. Like there's a lot of weapons in this game, and they all vary in like feel and style. There's actually also in this game 2 styles. So in the previous games, you had like a single character, like a single build, like a single base build, and then you choose a spec in whatever you want to spec, and then you just have a range of weapons. So if you want to be like a dex build, a strength build, like whatever, you can do it, magic and stuff as well. In this game, they've kind of done something a little different, where they've split off the 2 main buckets of build, like slow and strong, fast and agile. They've broken them off into 2 styles, but you can freely switch between them. I don't, because I like to stick to a specific build, but you can actually switch. So this is ninja style, and this is samurai style. So you actually have 2 different. It's the same person, but it's like 2 different builds. And so you can see like between different builds, you've got different weapons here. Which are much more ninja, like agile, like dex essentially. You've even got different gear. So you want to be more like have like a higher agile character with like lighter armor. And then with the samurai style, you generally will go with heavier armor that has higher absorption, higher toughness, which is the poise in this game, and then different weapons. So some people might have a different build, and they will freely, like the game is, you're meant to switch between the 2. So you want to be like, you might be fighting a boss where part of the boss is you want to be more slow and kind of like strong, and then other parts of the boss you might want to just be like dashing around them like a fucking, literally like a ninja. Right? So that mechanic's there if you want it. I just choose not to use it. I might do a second playthrough where I just do like ninja only, because I think if I wanted to do that, I want to experience like just that build, if that makes sense. But yeah, that's another mechanic that's in the game. Yeah, mid combat you can switch freely anytime. Mid combat, just as much as you want. So yeah, it definitely makes for an interesting way to play, because some people might switch like literally mid fight. Other people might switch depending on the fight or depending on the area, because also the ninja class runs faster as well, right? So it's like little differences like that. Or you could be like me and choose to just not use that mechanic at all, and you're not really punished that much for it, really. I mean, maybe a little bit, but not really. So you can choose how to play the game kind of however you want. You know, so it's kind of there if you want it. Don't have to use it. I've seen streamers where they will use it, like mid-fight. I've seen other streamers where they maybe don't use it that much, and it's fine. Like I said, I don't use it at all. But yeah, it's there if you want it. And it at least puts an interesting spin on like Nioh 2, where you just chose a weapon, right? And then kind of like spec'd into that weapon. Increases damage taken. Wait, what? Increases damage dealt by strong attacks. Oh, and martial arts by 20% while arts proficiency is active, I see. But then I also increase my damage taken while arts proficiency. I'm probably not gonna use that, I don't think, but I'm gonna buy it. Could be cool. Like a glass cannon, but only when your meter is filled. Alright, let's keep going. So yeah, we're trying to get... actually, I do want to see what this tree is, but I think I'm actually just, like I said, I'm going to go this way. I think I want to just get to like the main mission here. Oh, I guess I can go... Yeah, let's see if we can do this now. The game might kind of broke... Oh, hello. The game might block me from going this way, but we'll see. Also, it is just classic Nioh that your bow just like, if you do a stealth attack with your bow, their head just pops off. It's just a thing. It's just a Nioh thing. Like all the games have been like that. Oh, hello. Yo, Dark Turan. I'm really liking the game. I love Nioh. Nioh 2 is one of my favorite games. So this is just more. This is just like Nioh 2 but better, essentially. So yeah, I'm really enjoying it. It's a little bit easy, but I think that's mainly because I've been doing everything, and so it's quite. If you do everything, you're obviously just gonna get more XP. So I'm like over leveled for like most of the areas. But some of the bosses, like the mini boss I just fought, like he was still tough. So it's still difficult, but I would say right now at least we're still early game, so it's hard to see how that difficulty curve's gonna rise. But right now, I'd say the start of this game is easier than the start of Nioh 2, for whatever that's worth. Yeah, other than that, I've really been enjoying this. Increases amount of damage and key damage dealt in proportion to the number of areas not covered by equipment. Oh shit. It's Blue Dancer. Wait, what does it mean, number of areas? That must mean like areas on your body, right? It's literally Blue Dancer. That's crazy. I think I might have to use that. It costs 8 like skill points, so... Yeah, that's literally Blue Dancer. That's so funny. You on New Game Plus? Oh shit. Oh yeah, I mean the game's been out for 2 weeks. I just haven't had time to like stream that much, so I guess I'm still behind. But yeah, I do like to get everything usually on these types of games, but it's kind of it's like disproportionately buffing my character, if that makes sense. I mean, you can kind of see, like, as I got up here, I decided to stop trying to get everything. I do want to get everything, but I don't know, at the same time, it's like, obviously, picking up items is not going to give me XP. I don't think. Maybe it does, actually. But it's more so just the exploration. I'm just getting all the XP from exploration, right? Forgot to check something else. Double-edged arts. Increases damage dealt by strong attacks. Oh, this is the one I just bought. Yeah. Still don't have enough skills for that. Yeah, I'm very interested by this one. Yeah, it's called Unarmored Death. Yeah, this is definitely Blue Dancer. Let's see if I can get... What is this? Increase life restored. And then increase attack. Okay, so I can get it if I get rid of these two. Increase attack by 5. Increase the amount of key damage. Yeah, see, this is key damage and attack damage. That's crazy. Now, I wonder how I can test it. I guess I could just find an enemy. I'm curious how much damage it would actually provide. It's nice that we got the game right away without waiting. What do you mean right away? You mean it wasn't delayed? Yeah, I mean, the DLC is obviously going to take a while. Oh, sorry, yes, I forgot. I'm on PC now, but I'm only recently I got a PC, gaming PC, so I've always historically been on console. And yeah, I completely forgot that they were not on PC till later. Yeah, you're right. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that is very nice, honestly. Okay, I really want to test this. I need to find an enemy. Oh my god, there's a guy on a horse? What the fuck? Is that a horse with no head? Wow, that's a new enemy type. I really want to test this though. Let me see if I can find an enemy back here. I don't want to jump into that hole. Oh, am I actually kind of stuck? I guess I can just travel anywhere. Let's yeah, let's go. I really want to test this. I want to see how much extra damage it kind of deals if I remove all my armor. I mean, it will affect bows as well, right? I guess we can try. So if I do this, okay, 1600. I'm pretty sure damage is a little bit of a variable, so maybe I'll do it 2 or 3 times just to get an average. But that was 1611. Okay, no, it seems actually very standard. So now let's get rid of all our gear, which does mean that I have lost a lot of I've lost the set bonus and everything else. So I'm kind of curious if this will do any. Let's see what this does. Okay, so I guess it does not affect bows. So let's put my gear back on. What the hell was I using? I guess the one at the bottom because it's the oldest. Yeah. There we go. Okay, I still can't use this either because I don't quite have enough specs, but it's fine. Alright, I guess I have to go and fight an enemy up close. Congratulations, how do you like the transition from console to PC? It's been really good. Like, I've been holding off and buying a gaming PC for like at least I would say 5 years, probably. It like, you know, in terms of like actively thinking about it, maybe 3 years. Maybe 3 years. Okay, I did not pay attention to how much damage I just did there. Oh, is that the same enemy type on the horse? I just missed him. So yeah, it's been great. You know, I played the first game I played. Well, sorry, the first like game I streamed on the PC was Elden Ring. I was actually doing my hitless run. And so transitioning from that with like however many hundreds of hours on PlayStation and then switching to PC, one, you actually get, well, it depends on the PC, I guess, but you actually get a locked 60, which is like, it's amazing how much that actually makes a difference. Even with like things like input lag and input eats and stuff, like it was a non-existence on PC. I was constantly getting input eats on PlayStation because of the frame drops. But even just the visual fidelity, like it looked like Elden Ring looks beautiful regardless, but it looked amazing on PC. So just being able to play those games like at the kind of the max settings or whatever. Obviously, Elden Ring is not like it's not you don't play it for the visuals, if that makes sense, but the art direction, you know, really comes through when like the visual fidelity is higher. So yeah, it's been amazing. And it's yeah, it's just now I'll play some games on PlayStation, and obviously if there's any exclusives I'll play on PlayStation, but I feel like I'm fully converted. Like, why would I not just play the game at a higher refresh rate with better graphics, more consistent frame rate, you know, etc. Alright, so if I just do a regular R1, if I don't miss. 465, let's try again. Okay, don't block. Don't miss. 465. See, actually, I thought the damage was going to be more variable. Maybe in earlier Nioh as it was, I'm not sure. Okay, that one's a little bit different. 4-7. Okay, I guess. Okay, so we're looking at like kind of low to mid 400s. Yeah, 4-7 for that. So let me just, oops, let me go back. I'll just like reset him and then we'll see. Yeah, I mean, console gaming is I mean, it's done me well for, I don't know, 30 years or longer, maybe. So it's, you know, it's done well. But yeah, it's just there's just a lot of quality of life that you get on PC that you just don't get on console, obviously. Like from a visual perspective. Okay, so that's 621. That's 200 extra damage. Okay, I didn't see anything there. Am I really getting 200 extra damage? 5? That's an 150 higher. 621. Holy shit, yeah. So even though by not having gear, I've lost my set bonus, which was giving me plus 5% martial art damage. I guess it's only charge R2s. But yeah, even though I lost my set bonus, I guess that's all I've really lost. Obviously, I'm going to be absolutely getting destroyed. Like I'm a full-on glass cannon now. But I kind of like that, honestly. I guess I'll, just in case, I guess I will lock I'll lock this stuff just in case I'm like, this is a bad idea. So let's lock all this, just the stuff that I had. And this. Yeah, so just in case it's like a terrible idea. But I do like, I mean, I'm coming from like Elden Ring and all the challenge runs, like I'm so used to just using Blue Dancer and just having no gear, so you know, maybe this is not a good idea for a first playthrough. But I'm kind of curious. Do you know what though? It is gonna lower my poise. The problem with this is poise is tied to your gear in this game. Whereas poise is tied to, what is poise tied to in Elden Ring? Is it your weapon? Like it's your weapon. So this is actually probably going to be a bad idea, actually, because with no poise, at least with this weapon type, like this weapon type, there's like this might be almost unplayable because this build. Yeah, that's literally a horse in the head. That's crazy. Because this build is all about base tanking damage. So this is probably a terrible idea, but I'm just curious. It does make me crazy strong at least. How did you not hear that? Oh. Okay, well this is definitely a new enemy. See, yeah, this is the thing though. I don't like the forced help. Like, there's been quite a few like side quests where you're forced to like have an ally with you. In Wolong, there was an item you could use to get rid of them, but it doesn't seem to be the case in this. What weapon did you run Nioh 1 and 2 in? Nioh 1, I have no idea. I don't remember. Nioh 2, I think I was mostly using, I think Spear and Odachi. I think Spear was like, obviously I played with different weapons, but I think Spear was like the majority of my first playthrough, and then I did a second playthrough on stream, like mid last year, and I think I was mostly doing Adachi at that point. So yeah, I prefer like the weapons on the slower, stronger side versus the faster builds generally. You've been doing dual blades in both? You mean both samurai and ninja style? Experimentation time? What do you mean? Poison, Elden Ring, Talisman, and Armor set? What do you mean? Yeah, I feel like if I wanted to do this build using the blue, like essentially blue dancer, I feel like I need a faster weapon. But I'm gonna keep it until I just get destroyed, and then I'll put my gear back on, I guess. But the extra damage is kind of insane. Like I'm destroying everything right now. Oh, you mean in Nioh 1 and 2 you ran dual blades, I see. And now in Nioh 3 you're doing dual blades, samurai, and ninja. Wow, you're really a dual blader. Okay, where are we going? So is there more than New Game Plus 1, or is it like locked at New Game Plus 1? Can you not go to New Game Plus 2, for instance? I don't know if the previous Niohs had that actually, but I don't ever do New Game Plus. But I know Nioh, at least Nioh 2, I think both Nioh and Nioh 2 had at least New Game Plus, but maybe it stopped at 1. I'm not too sure. Okay, let's go this way. I also feel parrying Nioh 3 is a lot. Oh, it's not only is it easier, it's way more accessible because you unlock it like as part of the tutorial, basically. Wait, I can't get up here. Interesting. Okay, I literally cannot get up there. Let's go this way. Yeah, so it's definitely more generous with the frames. I at least it feels like it, but also it's just more accessible. And also now you don't have to unlock it for every single fucking weapon. You unlock it once for samurai, and I believe there's also parry on ninja. I think I saw it. You can correct me out if I'm wrong on that. But yeah, it's just generally I think it's overall better. The only thing I don't like about it is it doesn't really do anything. It doesn't do key damage to the enemy. So it's kind of like, at least for me, I'm like, well, what's the point? The DLCs will bring the later New Game Pluses. I see. Hello. Oh, this is a. Oh. I don't know. I thought it was gonna be one of those yokai that pretends to be a human, but he was just chilling and did not see me from 3 feet away. Deflect is amazing with armor and the samurai bonuses. Oh, so you can tie it to buffs and stuff. You can get a defense buff Attack buff. Oh, okay. Well, if I don't think I've come across any of those, but if I did come across those, that would definitely make it more like the attack buff for 100%. Like I'm all for attack. That's how I like to play. So if I find that, then I definitely will go back to focusing more on deflect. I also lower an enemy attack with a deflect. Okay. Okay, so there is utility, but you have to like get, I guess, skills or whatever. Maybe I have that. Hang on. Let me try and. There have been times where I've deflected and I've seen like an icon on the enemy. Don't kill him. Okay. I think I might already have. Let's try this guy. Or not. I think I might already have the attack down, where they do a less attack to me. I think I might already have that one, but I'm less interested in that. But if I can find the one which increases my attack upon a successful deflect, 100% I would go for that. Oh, Kadama. Looks like I might have to go from the other side. Oh no, maybe. The more the merrier. Okay. Oh, I see. Just go here. Though I'm pissed, strike is forward and block instead of just block and Y. Shrike? Is that a thing from Nioh 2? I do also like the pat. See, that's the other thing. Like now my attack is just gone up by 5 for exploration, which is great. But I'm just too high level. I'm just overpowered. But like I said, there definitely have been some tough bosses. So as long as the bosses on average are tough, then I'm not too worried. Oh, it's the best dual blade parry. Okay, yeah, I definitely would not have come across that in earlier Niohs. I see. So they've changed the input. Can you... Hello? This is another warrior.
こんな偏僻なところに何の用だ旅の武芸者かなゾロゾロと群れるような奴は俺に用があるなら一人
Oh. Okay, so this is like a... are they called warriors? No, masters, sorry. They're called masters, but I guess I have to come back later once I've completed the quest. Because I guess that makes sense. You don't want... otherwise, you know, it would be like a 2-on-1. It wouldn't be a fair fight. Okay, cool. Well, we can do that. I have enjoyed the masters. They've been fun. So let's go back, I guess, and then head north. I think I have to drop down here. Wait. Oh yeah, this way. Oh, I had the key, I guess. Since it also knocks the enemy down, and you get a ground grapple, nice. I think I've seen it, yeah. But would not have used it myself. Oh, we have scampers here? Okay. Oh yeah, I wanna parry to see if I do have that debuff. Wait, why am I locking onto the ninja? Oh, ninjas are evil? Aren't you a ninja? Okay. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm gonna get destroyed here because actually maybe not. This guy can hit hard though, so we'll see. Oh, this guy's so fucking weak. What the fuck? Well, maybe I'm just too strong. Like my weapon's just too strong. Okay, hello. Can I pet? Can I pet? No. Okay. It really wasn't.
ハヤテ丸ならここにおろう。これでいて多くの敵情を知らせてくれるのだ。お主の身のこなしもなかなか筋が良い。気があれば稽古忘れるでないぞ。
Okay. Oh, that was it? Okay. I definitely can't do the scampers. Cool. Okay, I guess it was just a little area here. I could go to the master now. There's no shrine nearby. That's kind of annoying. That's a long run, but I mean not long, but they could have put a shrine here. I'll do it later then. Oh, there's a shrine here. I guess yeah, they're both kind of far away though. All right, let's level up. I guess I don't even need I don't need stamina anymore. I don't need weight limits increase. I don't think I'm going to do this the whole playthrough though. This is more like a challenge run type thing. I just don't know if it's a good idea right now for a first playthrough. I'm just doing it for now because I'm just kind of curious. But it's definitely making me like my damage output is insane right now. Okay, so we got this one, the more the memory. Cancels your action. Cancels your action. And allows you to use summoning seals. What does that mean? Does that mean I can just use summoning seals? I can just animation cancel like an attack, for instance? That's a weird one. Cool. Let's keep going. Okay, so we got a path that goes back to, I guess, kind of down here. And then we've got this, which takes me to, I guess, nowhere. Let's go this path first. Oh yeah, this is just going to be the, the Dark Realm. Is he in the Dark Realm? Oh, I missed it. It's over here. What the fuck was that zip? Holy shit. I'm just, yeah, I'm too strong. I'm sure if something hits me, it's gonna destroy me, but until something hits me, I'm just too strong. Oh, hello. Fuck. Okay, what else is here? Oh, there's a shrine. Oh, yeah. Oh, just got the shrine. Don't really need these because I'm not using the skill points right now. I guess I'll get it. And ooh. Wait, why is this still say locked? Oh, it maybe like maybe the effect is like still there until you actually get close. Yeah. Okay, I see. The fuck is that? Paralytic ground fire. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, you think I don't see you? Nice. Okay, yeah, so yeah, definitely a glass cannon. For sure. Alright, I think I'm gonna take off the Blue Dancer because it's just probably not a good way to do a first playthrough, but it's very cool that it's there for like challenge runs or whatever. Increased life restored by, yeah, I think I had this one. Oops. I really want to do a barehanded run as well, actually. I mean, not mainly because of this, but there's obviously a few things you can do to actually make bare fists quite reasonable. I feel like that would be kind of fun. Alright, let's put the gear back on and unlock this as well. Do I have anything? No. I mean, it's better. Actually, no. And now I can finally get my toughness to the blue range, which is going to give me even more poise or toughness or whatever. Very nice. Like, none of these actually matter. Alright, let's go. That would... Okay, so he didn't see me. He attacked because he got stuck on the like the box, the crates got in front of him. But that was almost like a weird pathing issue then. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh yeah, let me parry him. I want to see if I have the debuff. Oh my god, he's fucking losing his balance. Come on. Bro, okay, just whatever. I'll try it on someone else. Oh yeah, where's my... Okay, so I do have the... I mean, it's some kind of debuff on deflect. Yeah, it looks like defense down. Maybe? I actually don't know where or when I got that. Wonder if there's a short... No, I guess not. Alright, we're gonna retake the castle. Oh, I don't want the fucking NPC help. So this is not a crucible, but it does like I don't know. Something weird is going. It looks like there's maybe it's Dark Realm or something. Oh, okay, good. Okay, cool. Actually, before I jump into this, I'm just gonna go grab some water and also run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a sec. Hello? Why did my PC crash? It went to sleep? The fuck? That shouldn't happen. Huh. Yeah, what the fuck? Well anyway, I'm back. That's really strange. Like it shouldn't PC shouldn't go to sleep when the game is running. Oh, my controller's off as well. Oh, maybe because the controller died? Let's see if the controller dies. It might be maybe because it didn't register that like there's a controller connected. Let's see if it dies. It should be fully charged, but I don't know. Maybe it's not. Oh, yeah, classic. Bro, what the who? Okay, I don't know where the other guy was. Well, what the fuck? Where is he? How did someone hit me? What the? Oh, I was like, oh, there's like illusionary walls in this game? I don't know if that's like specific just to this like mission. Oh, they're fucking sniping. Kind of weird how even when they have a helmet, if they're low enough level, they'll still just get like you'll still like fucking pop the head off. I didn't even see this path. I mean, yeah, I mean, it kind of looks like it. This is like a crucible type thing. But clearly this is not a crucible, so it's kind of interesting. That's a shortcut. So is this paralysis water? Oh no, it's just red. It's just blood water. Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay, they can kind of like. It looks like they don't shoot. Yeah, it looks like they don't shoot unless they get the command. Oh, and these are all illusionary. Well, it's not all, but... Okay, this is... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to be specific just to this mission, but I guess now I need to keep an eye out for that kind of glow, that kind of like smoky mirage kind of effect. Alright, well that's the short cut. Which I'll never use. So I guess the devs will put some of those, will place like any one of these with a red name is like placed by the dev. It's not an actual player, but I guess he places here to like warn you, I guess. Actually, I think they did that in Nioh too. Like when there was those walls with the eyes. I think they would place. Actually, I don't know if they were placed or if they were just enemies that died. But you could see if they died. Actually, am I thinking of something different? I think there was a way you could see what color not to use. I think by looking at the people who had died. Okay, I thought I was gonna do a lot more. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, I do wonder if this mission is like introducing what will be a new mechanic that you've now got to look out for. Wait, I didn't get the shrine? Oh, it must be up higher. This is another crush to death. Oh, fell to death. Interesting. Why are the devs put this one here? Yeah, that's weird. How would you even fall? Yeah, I mean, I guess you could jump over the edge. Maybe it's like a law. Oh, fuck me. It's like a law thing. Okay. Alright. Skill. Okay, so now I can get the fan. I do think these probably will stack, but for now I'll just go for this one. If I get 2 more, I can get that one. Let me have a look at my cores for a sec. See if I have anything else. Wait, power, is that what I have? Power talisman? Man, I need to clear out these things. Yeah. But this is high, so this gives me 5. This also gives me 5. It's higher level. I guess I'll switch. I don't know what the, I guess the special effects, but they don't work for me anyway right now. I guess I'll get the higher one anyway, just in case. But yeah, let's do resting rights. Let's clear all this out. That gives me, yeah, a bunch of stuff that I might need one day. Wait, why is this locked? Oh yeah, the concealment one. Nah, I don't need to lock this. It's fine. Okay. And then I did want to check. I got more skills. It might have been a different one. Okay. Warrior of the East is my set. Okay, it's just more base defense. I mean, sure. Okay, what's over here? Just you. Is this where I came from? No. Oh my god. I really want to know what that debuff does. It does look like defense down, but which I guess is the equivalent of attack up. Okay, so this... Where does this lead? Oh, it looks like I... Hang on a second, let me go back this way. Did I miss a different path? It looks like I have to go this way. But then there was a door. This must be locked from the other side then. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess I want to see if I can... Encyclopedia? Can I see, tutorial? Is there a... Is... Is there a page I can see? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh. That's it. Yeah, okay, so it's increased damage received. Elemental. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I think I did. I feel like I remember equipping this somewhere. Oh, no. It's, fuck, there's like so many different things. It's, this. No. I do remember equipping it. It might be in the skills. I remember. Oh, just whatever. I do remember equipping it and being like, I'm not gonna use this, but I'll equip it until I get something better. So it is actually yeah. So that right now there's still no point in me deflecting until I get something that kind of works a bit more with my build, but something to keep an eye out. But yeah, I need to find like what skill tree, like what skill like fucking area. I think it's the actual skills that you see that you can manage in at the shrines. But I need to double check that so that then I at least know what to look out for. Oh, that's the shortcut. While I get some here, I'm gonna just quickly check. I think it's skills. Yeah, okay, so I need to find more of these types of skills. So this is what I have right now, Roaring Dragon Deflect. So I need to find this, but for just attack up. Or I guess like defense down, but not elemental. Okay, so yeah, it's skills. Like the skill books. You might even be able to eventually buy them at the Sudama place. Oh, this is fake. Hello. Oh. And I think the blue text is like dev placed as well. So is this an... Yeah, it isn't. Oh, fuck, there's a fucking gang squad here. Okay, at least it doesn't aggro him. Unless he's gonna like talk to me first. No, I can definitely lock on. I can definitely... There's another one over there. Okay. Let's go.
二股攻めの邪魔はさせぬぞ。
Oh, okay, that's half my health. Why'd you keep... I guess he's blocking. Okay, or maybe he's just trying to debate me. Another thing, deflect has in the weapon tree is a way to get a free attack right after deflect. Yeah, I saw that one. I think that's specific to weapons, specific weapons, right? Which is more like Nioh 2, where each weapon had its own version of deflect.
かようなものを抱えておるとはたむきめやりおる
Okay, well that wasn't too bad. Punish the proud. That's a dual weapon. Oh, he was there, but he just didn't aggro. That's so funny. Quailing Requiem. There is also a Kadama here somewhere, maybe on the roof. Yo, Snake Hips, welcome in, good to see you. The game's great. The game is great. It's definitely a little bit easy, but it's mostly because I'm over-leveled, which is not really my fault, but just been exploring everything, therefore getting a lot of XP, therefore over-leveled. But there's definitely been a few tough bosses. And we're still in the early game, so it's hard to say how... Wait, why am I offline? It's hard to say how the difficulty curve will go. Way too easy for you. Have you finished it, Snake Hips? Did you find the difficulty didn't really go up in like later game? You finished it? Increase the drop rate of soul cores. You beat the final boss first try? Oh man. Yeah, I mean, like I've been saying many times, if you actually did not if they managed the leveling up system more, like right now this is recommended level 36, right? And I'm just like, without trying, I haven't been farming or anything. Oops, I'm level 47, right? So I'm like more than 10 levels over the recommended, and that's been the entire game pretty much because I've just explored everything from the beginning. So if you actually stuck to the recommended level, like there was a boss here, I think this boss, I mean even some side bosses, but like the main boss here as well, like in this cave. If I was actually level 19 when I came here, I would get destroyed, right? So the recommended level is like the damage, the difficulty balance based on the recommended level is right. It's not that the game is just like too easy, it's not like the base game is too easy. It's too easy to level up. Therefore, it makes the game too easy, right? That's the problem. So if you just ran through and just rushed the main mission, the game will be incredibly difficult for you. If you wanted to do a challenge run where you did like no level up, like a rune level 1, like a level 1 run, of course the game is going to be insanely difficult. But just like playing casually and not trying to farm, but just exploring, you just level up way too quickly. So I feel like the level up economy is wrong. So that's the problem, and I don't know what to do about it, because I mean the only thing I can think of, one thing that's really cool is I found Blue Dancer Charm essentially. I don't know if you found it too, but there's a skill for, it's actually common, right? Which one is it? Unarmored Death, right? So this increases you, so you'll be even stronger, but you'll be a massive glass cannon because you'll have no armor, or at least like, you know, if you want to get the most out of this skill, you would unequip all the armor. So it's like Blue Dancer Charm in Elden Ring. So I guess that's a way you can make the game more difficult, not in terms of your damage, because actually your damage would be higher, and it seems pretty strong because I tested it out. But at least like you get one hit, you're dead, or 1 or 2 hits and you're dead. So you could manage the difficulty that way, but I don't really like on a first playthrough doing that kind of thing, you know. So yeah, I don't really know what to do about that. But overall, I'm definitely enjoying the game still, and there definitely have been a few tougher bosses, right? So yeah, we'll see. Ninja Sense is way too OP. It does look kind of OP from like, just because of how agile you can be. Yeah, never get hit, yeah. And elemental damage just deletes their health. Yeah. I mean, I feel like Nioh 2 was the same. you know, obviously Nioh 2 is incredibly difficult, but you can cheese the fuck out of bosses if you want to. I feel like this game just like, without, it makes you unintentionally OP. I think in Nioh 2 you can get OP, obviously, but because it's like level based, I just feel, I don't know, I feel like it's like you have to want to be, you have to be like, okay, I'm gonna make an OP build and focus on that. Whereas this game, you just play the game and you just become OP. So it's a little bit different. And I have to. The thing is, though, like, half of me feels like, okay, the devs have done this on purpose because they want, you know, they want this to be a more accessible game. More people who never played Nioh 1 or 2 or tried it and it was too hard, they can play this and be okay, right? That's great. But I feel like looking at the recommended level, I don't think that's true. I think they intended this game to be difficult. Because if you are at recommended level, this game is going to be fucking hard as nails. So I think it's just more of an experience that the economy, the XP economy is just wrong. Because if they lowered that, if they lowered like how much XP you get by like a third or something, a player struggling could still just then farm. You know, that's what you do, right? If you want to be strong, if you're having a tough time, you want to be stronger, just farm and level up more and then come back to the boss. That's how you manage, that's how the player can manage difficulty. And you've got the summons and everything else, right? So I still feel like it's, even though I can tell that the devs wanted this game to be more accessible, and that's great, I feel like it's still unintentional how easy this is to level up. I feel like they've just misbalanced things. Or at least agree though with their incentive for players to explore. They screwed up on the level. Yeah, it's just a balance. It's just an XP balance. They could fix this tomorrow by just reducing the amount of XP, just globally, that you get by like a third, maybe even a little bit more than that. That would fix the problem just straight up. Yeah, honestly, I like the gold. Maybe I haven't got to late game, so I haven't seen how fucked it is. But at least in this game, I feel like gold actually has some value. Like, I'm actually finding like, oh shit, I need more gold. And I kind of like that. I feel like in the previous games, I had like a million fucking gold and had nothing to do it, just nothing to buy. So they've definitely, maybe it could be tweaked a little bit, you know? Again, I'm still in the first area, so I haven't seen like the later game and how crazy it gets. But so sure, maybe there's some tweaking to be done there, like, with the economy again. But at least like gold, like it feels like it's now like a scarce resource that I have to save, and I have to sell things, or you know, whatever. Like, it has more value, if that makes sense. But maybe they overtuned it a little bit. Yeah, so definitely some balancing issues overall. Whether they choose to acknowledge, and they've definitely been updating the game, like bug fixes and whatnot. But whether they choose to acknowledge this and you know, find ways to make the game more challenging, I guess we'll see. I would guess no. Fuck you. Yeah, I would guess no, because out of the two types of players, the casual player and then like the more kind of invested hardcore player, which of those two players do you think is going to invest more themselves to get to have the game play the way they want it to? What I mean by that is like challenge runs, right, and stuff like that. It's going to be the hardcore player, right? So the casual player, if they don't like if they're having too hard a time, they're just going to return the game. But if a hardcore is probably not the right word to use, but you know what I mean, like a true fan of Souls-likes and Niohs and stuff, if they find the game too easy, it's more likely that they're going to go, cool, well, my next playthrough, I'm going to do a challenge run. I'm going to do a no armor run or a low level run or something like that to like add difficulty. So that's what makes me feel like the devs are probably not going to change it, because out of the two types of players, it's the latter that would be more willing to do something themselves about it, if that makes sense. versus a casual player who's never played Nioh before, if the game was too difficult, they would just return it, right? They just wouldn't play. But I hope they at least do some tweaks, you know? I don't think they're gonna flat out like completely change, like do major changes to the economy, like the leveling, like the XP. But hopefully they'll do some tweaking at least, you know, just smaller changes, just something. Everyone keeps saying wait for the DLC is gonna be hard as fuck, 100%. But I agree, that's not an excuse. You know, the base game should be. Well, I mean, the devs can make it any way they want, right? But if there's an unintentional thing here where the game is like not as easier than the devs thought it would be, you need to fix that in the base game, right? Not just wait for the DLC. But yeah, 100%, the DLC is going to be hard. It's going to be fucking crazy, probably. So that's something to look forward to. But yeah, I agree. That's not the answer here. Yeah, okay, so it is the dev placed ones where they will tell you what color not to use. I'm pretty sure Nioh 2 did that as well. So don't use yellow, essentially. So yeah, I think you know, it's probably going to sell the most out of all Niohs, and that's good for the devs in general. Although they're not small, the publisher's not small or anything, but you know, I think it's going to be successful, and that's good, right? That means more games, potentially more Niohs. You know, that's not a bad thing. And you know, clearly they wanted the game to just be more. They wanted to tone it down a bit, but I do think it's a bit of a shame because these games are known for being difficult. Like you can get OP, you can cheese bosses, but the base game, like without, unless you really try, the game is difficult. And this game's not easy, right? But I do feel like they've taken the edge off, and I think that is a bit of a shame because you know, we like our Souls-likes, we like challenging games. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff here. I'm not going to worry too much about the Kadamas right now. I guess we're just heading up here. There's a new thing called Blood Edge Demon that you can summon. Those are really fun. They pretty much one-shot you. Oh, and that's the enemy I had to try with the most effort. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely come across, so the boss that was, the mini boss that was here, he wasn't super tanky, but he did like two-shot me. So he was tough, right? And then the guy that was the master took me a few tries, right? So he was a decent enough challenge. I think there was another boss somewhere. Or side boss that was kind of tough-ish. You know, so there's been a few, for sure. And I don't expect every single boss to just be, you know, obviously you can go too far the other way, right? If every boss is just mind-numbingly difficult, that's not fun, right? So I'm not saying like every boss needs to take me like fucking 6 hours to learn. But I do hope there's a few more like really decent challenge bosses. Oh, there you go. But yeah, like I said, overall, like I don't know if this is going to be my favorite Nioh because of the difficulty, but it's definitely I would say, like, maybe difficulty aside, it's definitely the best Nioh. Like just all the quality of life and just you know, the kind of the game design, the level design. It's definitely the best Nioh. But I don't think it's gonna be. The difficulty is a shame, I guess is what I'm saying. And the most annoying thing is it would be so easy to fix. I mean, again, I can kind of fix it myself, but the thing is, like, you can respec, but you can't lose your soul. So I can't even like de-level myself. Like once you've leveled up, that's it. You unless I'm mistaken, you can't go back. I guess I could just stop leveling from here. Just keep myself at level 40 or whatever and call it a day. But again, I don't really like, for a first playthrough at least, I don't really like enforcing like additional challenges on myself. I just kind of want to play the game. Okay, where am I going? Let's go this way. Okay, I got a bunch of skills. Oops. So we got Purify Yokai Realm. Oh, I think that was the parry thing, but for a ninja. Versatility. These enemies are cool. With the fucking horse with no head is super creepy. Oh shit. I haven't actually seen the moveset because I've like I destroyed it in 3 hits. I mean, don't get me wrong, the enemies are definitely like, I have decent armor. The enemies are like they're tough. I mean, they hit hard for sure. Like, look at that. That was like 40% of my health in 1 hit. So, it's not like the enemies just do no damage to you. It's just like you do so much fucking damage. Like, I guess I could get a weaker weapon. Again, if I was going no armor like Blue Dancer, you know, that would definitely be a challenge. Is there anything over here? You hate when enemies become sponges? Sure, yeah. But it's like a balance, right? I mean, if you wanna. On the other end of the scale, if you wanna see what a spongy fucking enemy looks like, play Kazan. The enemies, the bosses especially, but even the enemies in that game were ridiculous for being so spongy. Like you hit them so many times and like 2 pixels goes down. It was like extreme. So yeah, it's a balance. Like I don't pretend that I am, you know, a game developer and I can get the balance right, because I can only imagine how difficult it is to get balance right. But you know, it's that balance that you need. All right, so we have the boss. The shrine is just oh no, there is a hot spring, but it's fine. Cool. All right, let's go. This guy looks cool. Wow. Alright, this looks like a cool boss. Oh, see, okay, yeah, this is what I'm saying. It's not like they don't hit hard. They hit fucking hard. I mean, I'm not blocking. I don't block enough. So I do get hit a lot because I'm trying to dodge. And the iframes on dodge are like just not great. Yeah, he's got some health. But yeah, if this was Kazan, I would have done like 2 pixels of his damage by now. Oh shit. That's a weird move that he has. Holy fuck, yeah. Okay, well, he certainly does damage. Did I want to look at something on my... Yeah, I did get a skill I wanted to check out. Thankfully there is a skill in the skill management that allows you to cast... Oh, thank fuck for that. Yeah, I was complaining about that earlier. The casting speed is so slow. I thought there might be. I feel like there's a skill for everything. But that is good to hear. Okay, versatility grants you. Oh, this is a mastery one. Grants you the versatility status enhancement when you hit an enemy with martial arts. Huh. Versatility stack will increase by 1 every time you land a strike, up to 9. The higher this number gets, the more damage your melee attacks will deal. This feels very Diablo-like. Each martial art must be unique to... Oh, fuck. I only have 1 martial art. No, not one. I don't have many, though. Interesting. An advanced version of a skill, denoted by 2, is considered the same as the base version. I see. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know how many martial arts I actually... Like, I have a very simple moveset. It's kind of what I like, the weapon. I have the charge R2. I think the R1, R2 combo counts as a martial art. That's all I do. Yo, Pete. Welcome back. You were watching curling, right? How was it? Unfortunately, it's a purple skill. Wait, what do you mean you can't use other ones? You can't use more than 1 purple skill? Really? Interesting. I guess I haven't... does that only apply to purple and I guess gold as well? Oh, sorry, when you say... I've switched my colors. So purple in the default settings is actually gold, like orange in this one. So do you mean just the orange ones? I was watching the USA women's team go against Denmark and USA won. Go USA. Okay, so gold. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because these ones are called mastery. Oh, so... Oh. Wait, so faster casting is a mastery skill? Okay, well I probably won't be using that then. Never mind. I mean, I don't buff my weapon enough to really... It doesn't bother me that much. It would be nice, but it's whatever. Yeah, this seems very cool, but I just don't think I'm doing enough martial arts. This is more for like a player that does more varied attacks, maybe switches stances, that kind of shit. But it sounds cool, but I probably will not be using this. Anyway, let's go back. I love the design of this boss. Like the kind of nautical crab kind of theme. It's very cool. And all the... Oh, fucking his head. And all the steam and shit. It looks cool. Nioh 3 is treating me very well. I was just complaining about how easy it is, and then this boss definitely feels like it's more regular in terms of the damage, in terms of the difficulty. But overall, it's been great. I've really been loving it. I do think they have some balancing issues from like a difficulty perspective, but it's not, the game's not like easy, but like actually easy. You know what I mean? It's just like I feel like most of the game has been easier than I was expecting. But you know, the bosses are still decent. Like this boss is destroying me right now. And actually a cool design as well, so. Oh, nice fucking dodge. Oh, I thought maybe I could get an attack in this. Oh, I always get stuck in an attack animation at that point. Classic Team Ninja with balancing issues. I mean, I didn't notice it in Nioh 2 as much. I don't know, maybe I just forgot. I wish you had iframes on this on the like the spirit skill. Would be nice. Nioh 2 put one of the hardest bosses so early. What the which one are you talking about? The snake boss? That was generally the wall for a lot of people, myself included. Snake boss with arms, yeah. Yeah, that was a massive wall. That probably took me like... I don't even remember. my first playthrough. But yeah, it was definitely a wall. Yeah, this game has not had a wall yet. Oh, that's a new one. He's still not going into yokai mode. That's kind of... Oh, fuck. I don't know if you can iframe that. I've tried many times, and it might just be the iframes are so low on the dodge in this game. Post. That attack, I mean, maybe it's like taken from Elden Ring, but it massively reminds me of Console of Dawn, because you've got like an attack and then the actual attack. So you've got, so it kind of, I guess it will hit me if I don't block it, right? But it's like almost like to block them. Well, yeah, I guess you could just hold block, but to parry them both, it's like very tricky timing. Yeah, it definitely has a Console of Dawn vibe, just with that the way he has like the whatever the spirit attacks or something. But it's not like it's like subtle. It doesn't feel like super copied, but like inspired by, if that makes sense. Yeah, it definitely throws off your timing if you're trying to like parry overall. Again with the fucking... I'm dead. I keep getting stuck in animations. Wolong had balancing issues too. Yeah, Wolong was easy until you got to Lubu, basically. And then it was like, people gave up. Ninja's pretty bad with good difficulty progression. Or maybe they just want to throw curveballs at you all the time. You know? Maybe that's just their thing. Probably not, but you know. Maybe the spirit doesn't hit you, because I kind of actually intentionally did not block it, and it didn't hit me. It might be a complete fake attack. I'm gonna have to try. I mean, he has like a fake attack on the grab as well. Yeah, I was trying to heal. It's crazy that grab did so little damage. Did it do little damage? I mean, I have like... so, okay, here's the other thing. I am... The recommended level for this area is 36. I am level 48. So I am way over... So this is what I've been saying the whole time. If they balanced the experience economy... Because I have... Some guy's gonna hit me. I have not been farming at all. I've literally just been playing the game. But because I like to explore... versus running straight to main missions, obviously I'm leveling up. That's the balance issue. The balance issue is not the difficulty itself. Or sorry, the issue is not the difficulty. If I was level 36 right now, that would have been a one-shot. Maybe the game would be too hard at that point, I don't know. The problem is it's too easy to level up. That is the problem with this game. That's the balance issue with this game. So I am way over leveled, which is why the majority of the game, at least like the areas and the regular enemies and stuff, and even a lot of the bosses honestly, have been too easy. Either they don't do enough damage to me, or I do too much damage to them, or both. This guy is obviously, this is definitely the hardest boss so far. Because he even with me being more than 10 levels above the recommended, he's still like destroying me in 3 to 4 hits. So yeah, that's the problem with this game. This game is not too easy if you were following the recommended level, you know, like, I don't know, not leveling up or something. Then the game would be fucking the hardest Nioh, you know? Probably would be the hardest Nioh at this point. Yeah, I think that attack just does not hit you. Oh, fuck! I dodged the fake one, not the real one. Okay, I guess I mistimed that as well. Yeah, so if you want a hard time, just like don't level up. Which I know like it's like sounds like a dumb thing to say, but this game is just, it's too easy to level up. You would literally have to just skip all the side stuff and just run straight from main mission to main mission if you wanted to stay under that recommended or at that recommended level. The deflect feels very satisfying in this game, I will say. I'm looking forward to getting actual decent buffs for the parry. Because I don't have those right now, but it does feel very satisfying. Just the sound, and it's pretty generous frames. It just feels nice. Not quite Sekiro levels of satisfaction, but it does feel very nice. I'll say this much: it feels much nicer than Elden Ring. Again with the fucking, I get stuck in an animation, and then it decides. I guess like this is such a slow weapon. I guess that's probably why it's happening so much. I've noticed most of the bosses have an instant recovery when you repulse them. So you can't like get a sneaky extra attack when you can, but you'll get hit. Well, yeah, this is by far the hardest boss so far. Really the only hard boss, I would say. I think every other boss has been like 1 or 2 tries max, maybe 3 for level 1.
邪魔はさせん。
Bro, I literally pressed triangle at the right time. I thought that was a fake attack. Fuck, I keep mistiming that one. Oh shit. At least I was able to roll out of that one. I am blocking. What are you talking about? I know heals left. What? How the fuck did that happen? Bro, I don't get the time on that. Okay, I'm super weak to water, I guess. Like that water attack almost one-shot me somehow. It's such a debate. Even though I pressed triangle the second time for like the real attack, there must be something. It's like an Elden Ring classic where the timing, my recovery frames for my parry is greater than when the second attack comes in, kind of thing. There's like a roll catch, but a guard counter catch essentially. They've been learning from the masters. I don't like the recovery, like, I kind of feel like when you're on the ground, like if you quickly tap circle to get up, there's still some recovery before you can guard, and I kind of don't like that. I feel like it should be pretty much instant. It feels just like a little unresponsive. Bro, I was pressing block, what are you talking about? Thank God I have a bunch of elixirs. So I think the key is don't do my R2 follow-up because it's just like it just takes too long and I just end up face tanking so much freaking damage. So just like a R1 combo is all I can really do. I fucking hate that move. There's definitely some recovery frame bullshit going on there. Because I pressed the second, I always press the burst counter button to for the fake attack, but I press it again for the real one and it never works, and it's because I think it's some recovery bullshit. Nah, bullshit. I fucking god counted that. What is... Yeah, see, I just face tank too much damage if I try and do my follow-up attack. Fucking slow ass weapon buff. Bullshit. Fucking bullshit. I god counted that. It's absolutely they kind of iframe the burst attack, so to speak, because I press it the right fucking time. I don't understand, like there seems to be no visual cue when it's going to be a fake attack, and I can't tell if it's like specific attacks are guaranteed and therefore other specific attacks are guaranteed to not be, or if it doesn't. I feel like that attack, the swipe he does, like usually it starts with the fake one, so I think it might just be fucking RNG. Yeah, because he just did the swipe there. Unless there's something different in the animation, but I'm not like, noticing right now. It's one pixel difference. Yeah. It's easy. Yeah. Fuck that attack. Okay, I'm just gonna roll it until I learn to not burst counter the fake one. Just roll out. It doesn't have a big AoE or anything. I don't even know what happened. Did I have no stamina or something? Yeah, fuck you, got it that time. And then big tank a bunch of damage, it's great. Yeah, I do not like the it's almost like negative frames you get on when you fall on the floor and then get back up. You can't immediately block. I don't like that. I think you should be, as soon as you're back up, you should be able to block. Oh, and dead. Yeah, definitely the first actual challenge. At least for me. Thank you for the GGs. Demon of Nioh's Charm? Cool. I mean, like, very cool boss, very cool arena. Like, I liked the design. Ooh, I just got my first cestus. You can, it's weird, like you get the blueprint right away, like as soon as you unlock the hub basically. And so you can craft them straight away if you choose to, but this, unless it's like random, but this is the first cestus I've actually picked up in the world. And I've been eager to try it out, so we can check that out in a bit.
浜松城での働き、まぐれではなさそうだ。よし、これで殿にも朗報を届けられる。お主が敵を引きつけたおかげで、中根殿も拙者は中根正輝。この二俣城を預かる。あやかしには歯が立たず。
Yeah, so like I said, if I was actually level 36, that would have been like 3 hours, probably. So the game is not easy, it's just too easy to level up to make it easy. And even still, that was definitely a tough boss. I feel like doing like a level 1 run in this game would be like, I feel like it would be like 100 times, maybe 100, you know what I mean? It'd be like 10 times harder than Elden Ring, I reckon. Like, the leveling is what makes this easy. If you're not leveling, this would be borderline, well, not impossible, but just borderline, just stupid. Okay, so I guess once I go back to the castle, this will unlock the next area. Okay. All right. Well, there's definitely, well, actually, yeah. There's definitely some other stuff I missed. Like there was this master here. I still have not unlocked the spirit vein, the right guardian spirit for these ones. I don't know if that's intended or not. Still have not figured out how to get up here. Oh yeah, because this was locked. Yeah, so I actually can't get up here, and I can't get here because this is also locked. So there's a few areas still that we are not able to do. This I have not done yet, so I need to do this at some point. There's like a big tree and whatever. I think that gimped me in the first playthrough was also not doing any sort of build with yin yang and the skill management points. I feel like the yin yang is like, yeah, I want to check out the sisters for sure. I feel like the yin yang is like okay. I guess yeah, unless you're talking about like the special, like the passives that they also give you maybe. But yeah, the not using skills, like the skills are seem like very strong in this game. So yeah, not utilizing skills would definitely nerf you a bit. You'll get the required spirit veins naturally. That's what I figured. It's just kind of interesting that we've gone through the whole first map and haven't got it yet, but that's what I figured. Because like I said, there's also some areas that I just cannot access yet, so I guess they're kind of like gating me a little bit in what I can do. I mean, I've done most of it, right? But there's still just a little bit that I can't really do right now. There are still some... Yeah, this area really was like the only area I didn't explore, because once I got here, I just ran straight to the final area. So, yeah, everything else is 4 out of 4, I believe. From an exploration level perspective. Oh, my controller just died. Interesting. That's weird. It should last like 8 hours. What's the time? Okay, it is getting kind of late, but still. Okay, 3 out of 4. Oh, that's because I'm missing this whole area. 4 out of 4. Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, other than this area where there's some stuff I can't do yet, and then this area that I just kind of skipped, pretty much done everything. At least from, like, an exploration level perspective. Probably what I'll do, like, there's a whole bunch of stuff here. I might do some of this stuff off stream. Because, like, all it is just collecting the bits that I missed, right? Like, it's not like there's going to be bosses here or anything. So I might do some of that off stream. Like, this kind of stuff, obviously, I'll once I can, I'll do this stuff. But, like, the pickups and stuff, I'll probably just do that off stream. And maybe I'll leave that towards the end of the game as well. Because I don't need this stuff right now. I do want 100% this, but I don't have to do it all straight away. But anyway, I guess we'll go back. I want to see what happens. Let's go back here. And then we'll go from there. Gold chests are sometimes secret bosses? Oh, really? Huh. So they just use that icon? Controller getting balked? That must be really fun during a boss fight, especially during a hitless run. Yeah, imagine if that happens. How crazy would that be? Imagine if you're on, say, like, fucking Radahn, and then your controller dies, and you're on the fucking god run right then. Well, later on you realize you were on the god run. My controller's died again. It is getting kind of late. I'm going to keep turning it back on to see if I can just get enough power to kind of push through. I just want to see what happens when I talk to I guess not you. Let's go up here. I don't have a cable. No, I don't have a cable at hand. Fuck, okay. Give me 1 sec. Let me just grab a cable. Alright, got a cable. I don't know why it dies. Like, it's a brand new controller, and like every night I put it on charge. Like every night that I use it, I put it on charge. So maybe I was just gaming extra hard tonight and it just rinsed the battery. Pickups do drop valuable skills for weapons. Yeah. That's yeah. I guess that's true. Yeah. I mean, these I can definitely leave to the end if I want to, because I'm not using these skills whatsoever. But yeah, I think generally I'm just gonna do some of this. Like, I think the way I'm gonna play the rest of this game is do the majority of stuff, right? Don't like run straight to the boss. But if I miss a few things here or there on the way, I'm not gonna worry. I want to do this stuff obviously, and then I'll just like get it off stream, just so the play time is a little bit more streamlined, because also my stream schedule has been a little bit sporadic recently. Anyway, let's talk to whoever. Yeah, welcome back, Juju. That was a bloody long look.
武田勢が手薄な備えで北西の味方が原に出てきた。物見がその前線に信玄目の姿を見たそうだ。少々気にかかる動きだが、この好機を逃す手はない。
How was school?
の首を取れば敵は
I'm gonna head out bedtime. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up soon. I'll probably go for another. I want to see the next area, I guess, and then yeah, I'll probably wrap up as well. Thank you again for the GGs. Yeah, that was actually like a good challenge. And like I said, if I was recommend level, that would be an insane challenge. So, oh wait, you've just given me more side quests. Okay, so we have not. That's how you get here. I see. So yeah, okay. So what? And then there's a gate. Oh, and that's how you get over here. Yeah. So this is how you get over here to this. I guess this is still locked. This might be the last area, where the last boss is. So right now we need to go here and then up here. How do I have this checked already? I have not been here. I'm not able to be here. How? Is that a bug? Okay, cool. Yeah, I thought... I guess I'll go do this master then. I thought I would just go straight to like the next area, but no, there's a bit more to do, and I guess it makes sense because I was wondering how I would eventually get here, so we'll leave this for next time, I guess. And let's just go do some side stuff. I want to go do this master. Probably run from it. I really wish they put a fucking grace just here, like a shrine, but crucible strikes and lesser crucibles will always make you stronger. I don't need to be stronger. I am plenty strong. There is no issue of me being not strong enough. Oh, hello. You know what? I should go level up as well. You. I was kind of like just trying to rush that enemy, and I guess that's what I get. Everything else is more optional, I guess. I mean, yeah, I guess it also depends. Like, okay, let's not lose 80. Not that I need the levels, honestly, but let's not lose all the souls here. I'm just gonna go back and level up, just so it's done. Things can get checked if you were underground. Oh, or were temporarily there on a side mission. Oh, interesting. I see. It gets confusing. Yeah, no shit. So does that mean I did get the chest, or are you saying it's kind of like a bug? Like if I was underground, I mean, I wasn't even underground. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I was, but I really don't think I was underground here. I also don't think I was transported here on a side mission, so yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It is gold as well, which would suggest it could be like a side boss or something. Yeah, I don't know. The game definitely felt more like what we expected on New Game Plus. Oh, you mean like the difficulty? You mess up once on the basic enemy and it kills you. Yeah, I mean you could do this right now. You could literally just take off your armor, and you could get that right now. I just choose not to because I don't know. As much as I want this game to be more difficult, I also don't like, you know, doing like a challenge run as a first playthrough. Okay, so this, I need to go this way. Well, I hope I first try this guy, because I don't have to do this fucking run back every time. There's also a feature to enhance the lesser crucibles. Oh, really? Oh, in New Game Plus, I see. Alright, let's see. This guy has a Odachi? Yeah. Oh, wow. It's a crazy looking Odachi.
こんな偏僻なところに何の用だ旅の武芸俺と亀くらその息やよし一人でのさあどっからでも打ち込んできな
Oh no, he has water. I'm like super weak to water somehow. You there's no recovery, or it's rather it's instant recovery whenever when you repulse an enemy, a boss. Sorry. So you've got to like back up if you want to like rebuff or something. Okay. Fuck, like, because of, I guess because of the reach of his weapon, he can just like fucking smash me out of the air anytime I try and do a jump attack. Bro, oh, I have no fucking heals. All right. Nice fucking miss. I mean, I had full stamina. It felt like I had no stamina. I feel like I got cheesed out of that. Just put a fucking shrine here, honestly. I wonder if they will just not follow me in here. Yeah, it looks like they kind of just stop. Okay. Alright, let's try this again.
さあどっからでも打ち込んできな
Oh, he does not have a big window for the riposte. It's basically not... Fuck me. It's like not even worth buffing my weapon at this point because I'm base tanking more damage than it's worth the damage increase I'll get for like 2 fucking seconds if it lasts. So this is like an... Yeah, I mean, I guess here I could buff instead of doing the place. But I'm just not gonna bother from now on. Bullshit. Fucking bullshit. That's such a shit fucking move. Not too bad. Cool. I guess I'll before I go here, I do want to see what this tree is about. And I don't think there's... I guess I should... Oh no, I can't get this one yet because I need this. I see. So other than like just random collectibles, which I'm not too fussed on right now, I think that's everything. Other than checking whatever this is. I don't believe there's anything else like kind of in terms of like bosses or kind of important pickups like chests or whatever. that I'm missing. There's like a smaller, yeah, there's like a couple of small chests. I'm not too fussed on those. So I guess we'll go back. Oh, and I guess there's also a side quest, like a, yeah, like a myth or whatever. So I guess we can go do that. I guess I can also level up again. Okay, I want to test it again. I'm at 541. Oh, it's exactly the same. Interesting. Okay, I guess I'll keep it. I guess I must have just hit like a soft cap, where now I'm just not getting as much. Wait, what? Wait, why is it at 20? Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm getting a soft cap, where I'm just not getting as much per point. I do love how you can just respec for free, just super easily.
あのかの武田信玄を描くべく国元を出たが成り果てた。それゆえか感じ取れるようになってな。今ならばお主も絵心。ここであったのも何かの信玄公にゆかりあるし。
Show something related to Takeda Shingen. Like, can I just... Okay, good.
何か持ってきてくれたのか。これを。腹心たる馬場信春殿への熱い。
I'm pretty sure that's who I just killed.
彼もまた信玄ぞ。さらに
Requires something related. Okay. Okay. Requires something related. So it must just be in this area somewhere. Okay, so I'm gonna go to this big tree thing and see what this is. Yeah, I didn't explore any of this area other than doing the boss, like the mini boss that's just here. So I guess we can explore it now. The area looks, it probably looks shit on Twitch, but it looks amazing, this area. Okay. Who is shooting? Yeah, I can't fucking see, like, who is shooting? I swear it came from that way. Oh. Okay, these chests are already opened. I don't think that's this one. Oh, it is. Okay. Okay, so if I go this way, okay, that's going to take me back up there. There is this hut as well, but I want to see the tree first. Hold on. Oh, it's kind of like in here. Okay. Oh, is it just a... Is it just a... Oh, no, there's a crucible spot. Yeah. Is it just a lesser crucible? Is that what it is? It looks like there was someone in the water. I think it's like a weird fucking... What the fuck is that? I think... oh, it's my reflect... Yeah, my reflection is getting like bugged out on the water. That was weird. Kind of looked like there was a creature under there. Let me guess, drowned to death. Oh, sorry, fell to death. Wait, is this... Yeah, the water is definitely going to kill me. These are 100% the worst enemies in the fucking game. So has the game gotten harder? It's still baby mode for the most part. But the last boss was actually difficult. And again, as I've been saying many times, it's not because the game is it's not because the root game is too easy, it's because I'm too high level. And the reason I'm too high level is because it's too easy to level up. Therefore, it makes the game easier. If I was actually lower level, like if I was recommended level 35, instead of my actual level, which is level 50, then the game would be like very, very, much more difficult. So it's not inherently easy, it's just it's too easy to level up, which then makes it easy. So that's been the problem, really. Oh, I have a new one of these. It's only nah, it's not as good. That's the Audacia I got from that boss. Okay, that bow. Oh, my back. That bow is stronger. I'm gonna keep this bow though. Well, yeah, no, fuck it. I'll keep it for now. Yeah, it's just a balancing issue with like how quickly you level up. Okay, there isn't really anything that's increasing my... Oh! What, 262... Wait, why does it not have an up arrow on the toughness? Even though it is increasing my... Like, my toughness right now is 262. This would increase it to 270, but there's no blue arrow. So it's kind of like hard to see. But there is a red arrow when it's going down. But anyway, this one has more toughness. Okay. I like that you can change the weight of armor. Oh, can you? Oh. Yeah. I didn't know that. That's cool. Oh, wrong way. is so obnoxious. Okay, that's a shortcut. Interesting. Kind of looks like an alien world. Surely this is not real. Like, not a real plant. Oh my god. Okay, where am I going? I guess we're kind of going around. See what's over here. Ah, I guess that's the shortcut. Okay, he just I guess he had enough. So is that all this? Is that all this is? I think it might. Maybe I can just. I don't know how many souls I had, but let's use one of these. Ah, okay, I had quite a lot. I was expecting it to be like, I don't know, like a just more, like a boss area or something. So then this will just take me up. Up to this area, which I don't need to go. So... I guess I can... Yeah, I should go get this grace. And there might be something here as well. So let's go get this... Oops, this grace. No. Okay, I can't put a flag on it. Let's go to this grace from here. Oh, fuck my life. Here. Thank you. So I'm gonna need to go down and back up. I guess I'll level up. Okay. Okay, we have an enemy base. Alright. And then, it looks like there's just a lesser crucible here. We'll go check this out. The lesser crucible and this base you just did was so dumb. Because it was... You mean this area? Yeah, it just feels like it was like a whole thing on the map. You know, it looked epic. I mean, the base is whatever, but I was expecting like something cool here. Yeah, it's kind of strange. Maybe just cut content, you know, run out of time or something. Okay, this just takes me back here. What is that though? What is that? Oh, is that the spike? Am I looking at this? I must be looking at this. I actually don't even care. I'll get it some other time. I want to go up here. Okay. Oh, you know what? Probably from this, once you get this, you go here and then you can go through the underground. Or maybe just through here? Ah. Oh. What is the point in this? I mean, it's not even a fucking shortcut because I can literally just go. Okay, whatever. Okay, so we got this lesser crucible. Ow. Yeah, it's honestly it's likely just cut content, like not even cut content, but like just they ran out of time. And just, you know, there's gonna be some areas that are more rushed than others. It's just inevitable, especially with an open world game like this. Elden Ring is exactly the same. Was he standing in the lava? Cool. Alright. And spiritualism. Cool. Right, so that's most things done. Like I said, some pickup things that I can probably just do off. Even this kind of stuff I would probably just do off stream, just to kind of clear things out. Or I'll just do them at some other point. I don't know. We'll see. But otherwise, I think that's everything. I can get rid of this marker now. Everything. At least in terms of like main stuff, everything I can do. It's like this is still locked, and some of the other things down here are still locked. So that's everything I can do other than this, which I'm gonna guess is maybe like where the final boss is, because this is still locked. But I can get here now through this, and then so we'll see what this area is all about. And then we've got like a side quest there. Tiger of Kai. So I guess I'll fast travel. Oh, okay, I missed this as well. Enemy base. Okay. So I guess it's a couple things to do still. Yeah, I've got a master here, but I can't get to it yet. Yeah, so majority of stuff done, I guess. So I'm gonna fast travel here, but I'm gonna wrap it up there for the night because it's definitely getting late for me. Luckily, I don't have a super early start, but tomorrow morning, but I still have to get up early, so we will wrap up there. But yeah, this has been great. Like I said, I think some of the difficulty is not the root difficulty, but the fact that you can level up too quickly. It's just too easy to level up. It's definitely you know, just making the game a little bit too easy. It's not like an actual quote easy game, right? I'm sure someone who's never played Nioh before would play this and you know, definitely struggle, right? Yeah, well, I mean, that's the only thing. I did say it, like, I could just, I'm in level 51 now. I could just stop leveling up. Like, I legit could do that. In fact, I might. Or maybe I'll wait until I eventually get to an area that's recommended level 50, you know what I mean? And then level up again. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm still enjoying the game. Don't get me wrong. I'm still enjoying the game. And there's been a couple of bosses and like some masters or whatever that have been like mildly difficult. But I will say that well, not the final boss, the second boss here, he was actually tough, you know. So I think it's gonna ebb and flow. Any game is gonna be like that, really. But this gives me hope that there are gonna be at least some like really good bosses in this game. And we are still in the first area, like the first map, right? So we're still like early game, pretty much. Oh yeah, I need to do this. Actually, no, wait, this is new. This wasn't here before. I need to do... unless this is the same guy and he's just moved? Because there was a guy, he was like, here. He was like, oh, you gotta show me more stuff. That might be him and he's moved, I don't know. But anyway, yeah, we're still early game, so... You know, we'll see how it plays out. But I guess I could just stop leveling for a bit at least. Just to kind of balance things out. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, like I said, it's not like an easy game. It's just easier than Nioh 2. And not because of the difficulty, but because, again, like I'm stressing this, it's the fact that I'm too high level. And it's too easy to get too high level. If he doesn't want to level, then he can't play the game and only rush missions. No, I could just not spend my runes. I could just not spend them. I could just die and not pick them back up, you know. I think the submissions are hardest. Interesting, yeah. That's like, I mean, a lot of games do this, right? It's like the optional stuff, which is where the real difficulty is, because the casual player will skip that stuff anyway. So it's a nice way of like filtering out without putting a gate in front of everyone. So yeah, I think I unlocked a few side missions, so we can check those out, like non-dojo ones, I mean, so we can check those out next time as well. Oh, okay, that's different. I didn't read the second half of your message. If it's just because it's a gang squad, I'm not interested in that. I want one-on-one good boss design difficulty. That's all I care about. I don't care about 4 to 5. You could add, because here's the thing, right? Oh, you want a hard mission? Here's 20 enemies. Like, okay, yeah, it's hard, but it's not fun. So it's like I'm not a fan of that style of. Luckily, this game doesn't do that much. You know, you mentioned some submissions. They're optional anyway. Oh, it's one-on-one, just one after another. Oh, it's like a gauntlet. I see. I'm also not a fan of that, but I prefer that than obviously a gang squad. Yeah, okay, yeah. Nioh 2 had some of those missions, and they were quite difficult because you eat up your heals in the first or second round, and then you're fucked. So that's how they manage that kind of difficulty, because it's like you basically have to play the first couple of rounds perfectly, so you don't waste your heals for the final rounds. I'll probably I probably won't do them all. I'm probably not going to do all the side missions. I'm probably going to do like 100% map completion, but I'm probably not going to do all the side missions. But I'll do some of them for sure. Check them out. But yeah, this has been like, I'm still really enjoying this game. I feel like maybe I will. We've got fucking ads. Are you kidding me? But yeah, I feel like I will seriously consider just not leveling up for a while.